Oh, what's up, Kent? What's up? What's up? How you doing today? What's up, auto attacks? Hell of a beat, baby. I've been driving since 5:30 this morning. Yeah, I had to do my trip a couple days ago, and I'm not jealous. I mean, that's like unlucky, but like lucky at the same time, you know? That is lucky yet unlucky at the same time. Driving German engineering. Also, strength not just better on. What's up, Pete? Right before the market went to shit? Yeah. It's lucky, but it's also like not lucky. Because it's so good that like you're never gonna get something like that again, huh? At least not in our lifetime. I gotta see this item. Ain't it a blessing? Made it out of Kentucky after all that. I don't think I can proc this enough. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can later in the build. The first item I'm gonna struggle to. In the land of G-Shot? Ugh. Sorry to hear, man. Kindergarten. Yep. Lucky us. Lucky us. Problem is you don't get any increased cooldown on the 2. So it's kind of hard to get it off cooldown. Such a long cooldown. Wait, why didn't that proc? What's up, brother? Bro, is this gavel item bugged? I think this item is bugged. Football rankings do return today. Cowboys #1? Yep. So it works on Guan. I guess like awkward heals don't really heal well. Tennessee. Super Bowl contender time. Cause a scene. Oh, what are these new items I have to try again before I forget them? Isn't there like a new item tab? I thought there was. Okay, what are the items? I've tried Arrow's Bow. I think Arrow's Bow is already good. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. Daybreak Gavel. I guess I don't really know who's supposed to build Barbed Carver. I swear this item is broken. Mm-mm. 20 stream watch streak? That's a banger, Dumbledore. Could you get some hype in the chat, boy, Dumbledore? I don't know why I'm hyping it up so much when I usually don't do that. My brain's just off. Thank you, though, Dumbledore, for 20. Do I want to use the Grimoire item much? I feel like this item is good, but like... I feel like most of the time you're just not going to get enough damage for it to be worth it.
Ta-da!
You playing on Thanksgiving? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Or streaming? Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Gavel. He's a part-timer. Okay. Chandra's. Those are all the new items? I don't even know how I'm gonna make use of this item. Can you have 2 of those out? You can. Week's going good. Or so, how you doing? Yeah, do not chat and drive. Do not chat and drive. That item's kind of boring. 8.8 meters gains 30. Yeah, you can watch. I mean, you can listen, but you can't do anything else. Dude, like, this item just doesn't look good. Bowdies. Bowdies by Drowning Pool? Oh, probably by Offset and JD. JID. I don't know, man. I'll still try it, but I think it's bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You. Alright, we'll play a Guan Yu game. Xander, you playing this morning? Maybe bots don't have HP. Well, they do. They do. But the healing is just useless. Ranked or casuals? We can do ranked. I know you're a big casual guy. Yeah, I love casuals. I have Erebus. What were the items? Chandra's. Gavel. What's the mitigation item? Rip Talon. Jabulbin. Rip Talon is new. I mean, it's like new-ish. Oh, you should ban this guy? I might have to time him out. Yeah, I think Rip Talon is one of the newest items. Don't you dare touch Kent? He's driving and typing, Mario. I don't think Grumble's doing anything wrong. You know? Why'd you just double time him out? I feel like a lot of characters overkill for Barbed Carver too. How many subs to skip this? One. One singular sub. We get a Hades meta? Wait, I think we're gonna get a Hades meta next patch anyway. 5 in my chest like I'm Ant-Man Edwards. Yeah, I think he'll already be pretty good again. I sort of physical god that can build Barbed Carver. They have to be like a combo character. But most physicals aren't combo characters. I did not say I'd watch. What's up, Blue? I would never lie. Lie number 2. I also don't even know who I'm going to build this I have Erebus item on. The Jimmy Butler GIF? I don't even know what it looks like. I feel like it's only good on, like, characters you can drop it down and then, like, CC them in that spot. Yeah, G fucks everything up, man. Friggin' G-Shaw. And any CCing combo? Well, I don't think it's impossible. You toss it out and, like, dash taunt with Athena. It's this one? Long Thanksgiving break? Oh, we're excited for Thanksgiving. Oh, you need a Poseidon build from me, don't you? Yeah, I'm good. I got you. I would go Aspect with Destoll. Then I would go... what would I go here? Barbed Carver. I feel like actually Poseidon would be one of the better ones with Aspect. Doesn't change. Boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo boo doo. Are there 2.g videos? One's like an intro. A 16-minute intro? I mean, kind of. You know? It's not like a true intro, but like part of it's intro, yeah. You know? I am a hard worker, you know? Dude, how do people not have like dry hands? I mean like dry fingernails. I swear my fingernails are like always dry. I wash my hands so much that it just dries out my fingers. And then I feel like if you lotion, you just get lotion on everything. Then there's like there's nothing you can do. You're just screwed. I have to have a stern talking to also with Erica about the baristas at that Starbucks. They gave me a shitty beverage. You got a lotion and not do anything for like 5? Yeah. But I feel like even after 5, it kind of stays on your fingers and like your hands, no? How much longer can it sting? A devious amount? Well, what do you consider a devious amount? Like, don't you have to get your hands all, like, lotioned? Maybe casuals time, and literally as soon as you type that, pop. Why didn't you type that earlier, Grumble, so we can get into game? Might be, you know, it's okay. I guess you didn't realize the power you held. Jormungandr. Landing against Jormungandr. Time to play Jormungandr. How much longer can it sting? A Hades video, please? I'd probably drop one after he gets buffed.
Select your god.
Guan Yu.
Once more, I emerge.
Was that queue past 8 minutes? My brother has raged. It's his instant ban now. Dude, it's so boring playing against Jorm. I hope that they... I mean, they're kind of already trying to do it. I just wish Hi-Rez was happy with playing... Or with some tanks being OP late game. Like, I wish they kind of gutted Alma's early game. And then instead of buffing their early game, they buffed her late game. Literally last patch. Nerf. Last week. What's up, Alana? Yeah, it took a little time. Way to the top. What doesn't kill me can only make me stronger. No, I'm playing either against Baron or Scylla. Not fun. Not fun at all. No. 5-year plan, gotta live for the day. Okay. I want to try Gavel. So I'm gonna try Gavel. It's not really a great first item. 1,000. I mean, I guess I could just go pots. Go pots and then back for the sash. Or the charm even, 240 health. I think I like the idea more of early backing for probably the charm. They'll probably go... Oh, it's solo Zeus. Probably just Genji second. There's a 4 magical. And then maybe eventually I even go Sphere of Negation. I don't have a ton of health in the build though at this point. Or I won't at that point. So I might have to delay it a little bit, but let's go with... I've been liking trying Agility Relic. So we'll do it again. We'll do it again.
Minions have spawned.
Volume. Uh-huh.
How do the shades cry?
What a good VGS. Zeus Solo is gonna be just as boring to play against, unfortunately. Don't really have too much I can do in this matchup. Mostly just gonna be farming. Hopefully I can out clear him. He's going auto attack Zeus. You have decent early clear though.
There will be no escape.
Don't really want to fight him early. Kind of want to see what he's up to. I can kind of like one-shot the wave, which is good.
Yes.
I can't let him get those stacks on me because then he'll interrupt my
Swift as the dawn.
he'll interrupt my clear. Try to just get smalls here.
Enemy missing middle. Attack.
He's actually gonna give me the entire thing because he's gonna take totem. Kind of fine with me.
There will be no escape.
That's a good trade for me. That is a good trade for me. I think I have potential to kill at 5. Wolves lost last night? Yep. We did. This could have stunned me. Wolves did not play very well last night. I think if I can get 2,200 is a lot of gold to save for. Also, now that pots don't heal for 15 health a second, Guan Yu's heal isn't a 3-second pot. You can pop a pot and in 3 seconds heal more than Guan, or the same as Guan Yu. Or you play Guan Yu and not heal. I want to play for his blue.
Returns to the sands. Your ferocity will not be forgotten.
I think I just killed him here.
Swift as the dark.
He's still not even 5.
Retreats at the shadows. There
Okay.
will be no escape.
I mean, I guess because he's 4, he can't really kill. That Guan Yu damage, though. Probably could have even taken that blue.
Swift as the darkness.
All right.
Enemy missing middle.
Yeah, we're kind of good enough to stay. Maybe I should just back here. I'm not buying anything else here anyway, so.
There will be no escape.
Alright. I don't think I'll have enough cooldown to keep proccing this. Yeah. 12 seconds is too long. But you'll see, like, the potential of this. Especially with, like, a strength build. See if I can get him to walk up here. What does he have? Beads? So you heal. Then instantly, just like that.
Enemy missing.
Did I just double proc on him? I swear my ultimate just double hit him. Hey, I'll take it. That's just TP down also.
Retreat right. Enemy missing middle.
There will be no escape.
Get these, get even more. Cannot ask for a better start. 100%. Perfect start.
Enemy missing.
The shadows will mend.
I have 94 strength. 6 minutes into the game. This gavel item is actually OP. Like, maybe G-Shaw's onto something. Maybe. Play for this next wave, and then maybe play for his blue. Small downside is maybe Aladdin's already on it.
Swift as the dark.
Aladdin's already on it.
Enemy
That's
missing
okay.
right.
Enemy missing.
Not on it. Where is this guy? Is he on those backs? He might be on the backs.
An ally has been slain.
I just wanted to see if he was going to walk the aggressive way. Might as well.
There will be no escape.
I Rip Talon first.
Retreat right lane.
An ally has been slain.
Swift as the dark.
Maybe he can rotate and kill and right. Should be able to actually kill this guy.
Spot.
I will do a lot of damage to this guy too. That's good damage.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Now my TP's back up. I got my Genjis. Ooh, we are set.
The shadows will mend.
We're almost at the point of having enough cooldown too. I think I just go. Is there like a cooldown? Maybe I just go Talisman. Talisman gives me a cooldown. I need another cooldown item, I think. Grace? Yeah, I don't like. I think Grace is bad.
There will be no escape. Death retreats at the shadows.
I do not like that item very much. I also think I just go. Maybe I could just go. Berserkers. Berserkers does give some attack speed.
Your
Does it give me a
right
break
tower
point, though?
is under attack.
One additional time? Hmm.
Retreat.
Just chunk him a little bit here.
Swift as the shadows.
Just a cheeky little, like, 900 damage. He has just ulted his buff and didn't get it.
An ally has been slain.
I think I can just dive him here.
Death retreats at the shadow.
We'll wait for the wave to get under. Gives me a lot of protections. Ooh. I actually lived that. I thought I was gonna die to that tower shot. Let's go this. Gives me a little bit of cooldown.
There will be no escape.
Okay. Am I at the break point? No, still 11.2. Because this is an 8-second cooldown. So the break point is when I can keep it under 8 seconds. So you kind of need a lot of cooldown with this build.
Swift as the darkness.
Might have to look for a big rotation to the Gold Fury.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll clear one more wave, I think. A lot of farm up over here, but I think I have to go to Gold Fury.
I'll attack the Gold Fury.
Let's rotate here. I think I just pinged on the ward.
Enemy missing middle.
Might just be free. I guess we don't have any Sunders.
Free your soul.
Double Scylla, I guess. That keeps acting really weird. I keep getting interrupted out of my own ability.
Evil shall be cleansed.
An ally has been slain.
We just don't have a Sunder. We don't have Sunder. Awesome.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Any other cooldown item?
There will be no escape.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We can't ever do objectives now because we don't have the secure, unfortunately. Which is not what you want to hear.
Destroy the left enemy tower.
Crumbles into ruin.
All down.
Swift as the darkness.
Can't really ever kill him. He's gonna heal
Your
too much
right
also.
tower is under attack.
Credit Cloak with one physical is interesting, Mr. Streamer. I mean, I kind of have to. There's like no other option. It's either that or I go Breastplate against one physical,
At the shadows.
which is not gonna feel good either. What's up, Jose? Jose? Maybe Jose.
The shadows will mend.
Maybe when my ult is up, I can kill this guy. You will heal a lot with Rip Talon Fatalis.
Swift as the darkness.
Hosea. Hosea. Hosea.
Retreats at
Noted.
the shadow's touch.
He's the same level as me now. He's down 1,000 gold, but we'll do a little damage check here.
Cannot escape me.
I think he did more damage? No, I'm pretty sure I did more damage. He just heals more. Because he's got Rip Talon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did a chunky bit more. He just healed a lot more than I did.
Double kill. Your right tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower.
Yeah, this game's just over. I do love playing solo lane. Especially tanks in solo lane.
Defeat.
GG's? Yeah, good game. And so that game, it's not too bad. Not too shabby at all. All right, do I try that again? What are the other items I can play with? I have Erebus. I can play with the Jabalban item. I know. Hey, just that item is interesting. That probably would be pretty fun. Probably is one of the best
Select
characters with
your
it.
God.
Play a mirror. Play a mirror with it. What's up, Dracula? How you doing? Scepter of Dominion game here? Dude, the change they made to Scepter of Dominion makes me never want to buy it again. What's up, Drac? How you doing today? Mental Insane in your chat as well. I'm doing well. Oh well. A little sore, but good. Big sad true? Yeah, big sad. Mm. Who's Ed? I don't even think Chicago's line is that good. I think a lot of it comes down to just Caleb being hard to sack. We got so many quarterback pressures, we just couldn't sack Caleb. I guess I haven't watched a ton of all, at times, sure. Basically the entire Vikings game. I want to go Avenging Blade. I think Trains is probably just better than that. Yeah, Trains is probably just better.
Me like goodies.
Our line is good, maybe not top 5, but it's so much better. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, this game. Okay, guess we'll pause. Did you bang the fear turkey? What are you typing, Drac? And who's Ed? And why are you asking if I jerk Ed off yet? Okay, this game. It is a Shabalbin effigy game because I think this item is broken. I think this item has got to be broken. So we're going to try this item. Might just go also just Shabalbin and then Dwarven Plate and then go only like physical defense items. See how that feels. Like Spectral.
Minions have spawned.
Spectral for sure.
Ward here.
Yes. No.
Could go Stygian Anchor too. I think Ymir's also one of the best users of this item. He makes really good use of the auto attack movement. Ooh. Ooh. Why does their wave keep walking in like a weird spot? Ooh. And we'll just get a quick back off. I should care more about the health. Is Agility Relic OP? I don't think so.
An ally has been
With spiky spikes.
okay. Double kill.
is not too happy.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
He's got a little bit of the value from it also, but not nearly as much as I do. I think I can just run him down and almost kill him off cooldown.
Set up an ambush here.
Quiet.
The patch doesn't fix minions. They apparently have another pass going in for minions next patch.
Set up an ambush here.
So hopefully. So I didn't mean to put another point in my 2 or my 1. I meant to put a point into my 2.
Good luck.
I've not played in a week. Has the meta changed for supports? No, I think the best supports are still Eset, Baron, and Yamoja.
Retreat. Enemy on
Totally under control.
Unfortunately, I don't think the patch did too much.
Well, hello there.
Cupid reporting for charm duty.
This was weak. Anything
Enemy missing right.
Should be a free kill. I missed.
Thanks.
Awesome.
82 seconds. 14:50 till that. Yeah, it sucks that I don't have another point in my 2. I can't clear.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower
Enemy
is
ultimate
under
down.
attack.
He's still only 4. He just hit 5. Ooh. I just have to back now, unfortunately.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Won't get access to that wave.
Enemy missing.
It does stink not going protections early because a lot of your cooldown, or sorry, a lot of your stun duration from your 3 comes from protections. Also, I like the Shabalban effigy item also because it's statted pretty well too.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, he's just gonna spend most of the game running away.
on my way.
Be
I'll
careful.
attack the left lane. Ultimate is ready.
An
Yep.
enemy has been slain. On my way.
He gets to my ult, but like, whatever.
Enemies incoming right. Incoming right. Incoming right. Incoming right.
Falling back.
An ally has been slain.
Hammer time! Okay.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Got his wall. That's really good damage. Really good damage. Should give me a blue buff.
Chase the enemy.
Killing spree.
That's his ult. Big. Caught his hammer. And now it's a death. And now it's a death.
God, you rock.
It's Aspect Thor. What's up, Morty? How you doing? Okay, another good laning phase. Now let's see if we can transition. We have Asunder. We do not have Asunder again. Oh my goodness. Ymir solo? Dude, it's so fun. I think it's worth to put points into your ult here too.
You cancel that.
Okay.
Let's get these orbs.
Hammer time!
Look at that damage. Look at that damage. You coming this way?
An enemy.
He is not. He's backing.
With spiky spikes!
We just one-shot the wave now, which is very nice.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Hammer time!
These melee characters that have really valuable autos feel so good with agility relic.
Be careful, middle.
It is a little less spammable, but it still does feel really good. That was a poor time for a frame drop.
With spiky spikes!
Bluestone procking on me.
Hammer time!
Yeah, that's bad use of my ultimate.
Ally has been slain.
The combo. What's he building into? Genji's? I guess I don't really know what I would build into this losing matchup.
An enemy has been slain.
This conch meta? I just think conch is a very valuable item for
Don't be glum. Here's no problem.
dual scalers.
Ultimate is red. Full fury.
Okay.
I do need to back really bad though.
Hammer time!
I haven't tried aspect anchor chalk.
With spiky spikes!
Killing spree.
Alright, let's back. Let's get this, and then I think I am just gonna go. Nah, I should just go. I should just go true physical defense item. That item doesn't make a ton of sense until later.
Enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Did Thor just steal that? It's a really good steal by him.
Time to make an impact.
Your right tower is under attack.
A little bit of a solo diff there.
Enemies in the left jungle.
Be careful.
Maybe I can play for Theyre or red then.
Be careful in the jungle.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Big oof.
Did he just ult?
No problem. Defend right lane.
Your right tower is under
Middle
attack.
tower. Enemies in right lane.
I think Conch is good as is. I don't think Conch needs a nerf.
Time! Ultimate is ready.
Big freeze.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Try to clear this next wave. Maybe I actually just walk mid now.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
it should be fine here. Maybe not.
Triple kill! Shut down!
Fortunately,
An enigma I
my jungle mid are a little far behind.
Your left tower is under attack.
I don't think I really used much either. I think I poorly timed my effigy there. But it was also just like a hard fight because 2 of my teammates were
Your left
insta-dead.
tower is under attack.
They also have a fed jungler and a fed ADC and a fed mid laner.
Your left tower is under attack.
Another smite game. Push wave and then we can rotate to that. Problem is we don't have a Sunder again, so even if we pull an objective, it's not guaranteed, which is not good.
Enemies in the left jungle. Be careful.
Be careful, left. Ward here.
I still had vision of that soul. Just big ulti onto this connect.
Slain an enemy.
I think I should be able to kill like most people here.
Double kill.
Why is the X-ball here, man?
Your middle tower
Nothing?
is under attack.
Nothing? Nothing, I guess. Maybe we can get an objective.
Your team has destroyed.
We can get an objective, W! The little double jump. Maybe I'm in kill threshold here for the Thor. I think he probably needs ult though. And even then, it's a maybe.
Defend the gold fury.
Ultimate is ready. I'll defend.
Ultimate is down.
It's coming from there, I think. I don't really know what I want to go, so I just want to debate or get out of here.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Maybe we can still win the fight.
Double kill.
the moment.
Double kill. Your left tower is
That guy, my teammate might die here.
Your left tower.
I retreat.
Yeah, kind of. If I'm not at a fight, it's kind of just a losing fight. It seems like. Does he have Sunder? He doesn't. Do a bomb this time. Kind of wish he stopped autoing it, but it doesn't really matter too much.
Your right
Fortunately, nobody went left. Defend left.
In the jungle.
Your left tower is under attack.
Retreat from the jungle. Defend left lane.
Your right tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
Is he on red already? I don't know. Premier? I never really enjoyed playing Premier. I always like playing full Intimir more.
Your middle tower is
But then
under
they
attack.
changed how
Ward the fire.
Scepter of Dominion works. And then I haven't played it since.
I'll defend a fire giant.
I'll defend the fire giant. I'll struggle a little bit to kill that guy because he heals so much. I roll up.
Enemy spotted! Enemy spotted! Be careful!
Surely they don't walk into him, right?
Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Like, I don't get it, man.
Tower has been destroyed. Your right tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree. Your middle tower.
I've got no idea. I have got no idea.
Please, please.
Your right tower is under attack.
This guy just walked right into the Mordred.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wallsy up! Big no-no!
I got my effigy off. Oh, that's actually the biggest effigy of all time. Oh, if only I lived. Oh my, dude, I just ate so much damage there. Oh my goodness. They had to put so many abilities into me because of that. We can actually win this fight even. Why is my Baron not tanking the X ball?
Double kill.
Holy! Actually, insane. They need, I mean, we need our Mercury's damage. Do we even get this? We don't even get this, do we, man? We're gonna lose it, huh? Please, team, please. Oh my goodness, please, team. W.
The fire giant. Killing spree.
Oh, he didn't ult in.
Not for me.
W.
Be careful left!
I don't want my team to die for no reason.
Don't be glum. It's no problem.
Kind of a weird fight.
Strengthens our resolve.
I didn't get my Malden off. Ooh. Oh, we're going crazy!
Take this jungle buff.
Oh, he already had one.
Attack middle lane. Ready.
Hammer time!
Don't you always full in? Okay.
Middle enemy tower.
I think we can just get this quick. I need my team to hit the, Okay.
Shut down.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Your right tower is under attack.
Find your mark.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, unfortunately, the one thing I can't do is kill towers.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Find your mark.
How did he dash him? Oh, yeah, he already dashed. He already dashed.
Big ooh.
I'm trolling.
Enemies at the Gold Fury.
Cancel that.
Take the fight. What are you doing? Just CC somebody. Ult them. Kill them.
Your left tower is under attack.
I'll defend right lane.
The party is well. An enemy has been slain.
Ta-da!
Get a ward down quick. No, man.
Gold Fury. Defend.
I'll attack the Gold Fury.
Wonder how much damage I can do to this guy here. I'll take his ult. I can just pop my Shabolban and kind of run at him for 4 seconds.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Dang it.
I mean, this is not gonna come.
Mercury just does not do damage.
Ta-da!
He doesn't know where his OK VGS is, though. Fortunately for us.
Ultimate is down.
Gotta be a little careful.
Okay.
How long is it? 25. See if I can get my back off quick. The Galliflare is OP at this point. They can have that.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramids.
Yes. Defend the fire giant.
Ultimate is down.
Ultimate
Your
is
right
ready.
tower has been destroyed. Your right tower is under attack.
Okay, it should still be a free kill. I missed. Pop my Shabolban. That's his dash, baby. That's his dash. Get out of his way a little bit.
To the night.
Use it to knock him back. I think we can just end.
Attack middle lane.
New items are treating you well. This item is crazy, Clumsy. I actually think this item is crazy. It does have like
I'll attack.
a skill cap to it. Like there are some fights where I'm like, damn, that was useless. And then there's some fights I'm like, that was absolutely broken.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy phoenix.
Just takes a miracle for people to try new things. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. What do I want
Yes.
last?
Group up.
Just Glad
Attack
Shield,
the
maybe?
minions.
People read effigy, they'll be believers.
Is under attack.
Well, I also think it's like an item that I think it's like average players maybe shouldn't build it unless they've like it'll take them a bit to get used to it. That's the best way to put it. Like an average player should, if they try it, it'll take them a little bit to be like sold on the item. But like it's basically a spirit robe that you proc when you want it.
Hammer time.
An enemy has been slain.
You got people to read.
Ultimate is down. Be careful.
Yeah, that's salt down.
Attack the fire giant.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that some people don't even know what it does.
Your team has destroyed the fire giant.
I'll attack left lane.
Reading, not my MOBA. You take 50% damage. You take 50% physical damage.
Has arrived.
And you can't go below 5%. So if you time it well, that item makes you unkillable.
Ultimate is ready.
Ultimate is ready.
Ultimate is down.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Not a good play.
Right Phoenix is under attack.
Like, that was a bad one.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Maybe I should have froze there.
Be careful, be careful.
Yeah, I think we can still end.
Back.
Can I auto this guy? Why did we take so long to go in? You can still die to enemy damage, just not the return damage. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you time it well, like if you get out of the fight at like 10% health, you won't die. That's what I meant by like if you time it well.
Be careful.
Killing spree.
Technical fury.
Yeah. Not like it's an Aegis and you can't drop below 5%. Period. But if you're living and you get out of the fight as your effigy ends, unless like a new ult is hitting you or something, obviously. But if you get out, you will just live. Which is where I think a lot of like the skill cap of the item comes from. But it also rides like an interesting line of like some characters are really good with it for one reason and some for another reason. Like Ymir's really good for it because if he gets engaged on, you pop it and you're very tanky for that little bit. And then there's other characters where like like dive characters where if you time it correctly, you just won't die because you can always get out of jail with your ability.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. The enemy
Racer?
team has
Yes.
destroyed
Wraith.
the Pyramid. Your
Wraithen.
left tower has been destroyed. Your left
Did he
tower
destroy
is
9
under
ultimate
attack.
walls though? Did he not destroy it? During the night phase, the return damage. Yeah, I think playing around the night
On my way.
phase a lot of the time is a lot harder. But you're 100% correct.
Enemy
I'll
ultimate
attack
down.
right. Ultimate is ready.
Enemy ultimate down.
Okay.
On my way.
You will go no further.
Has been slain.
Enemy ultimate incoming. Enemy ultimate incoming.
Big Deso proc there. Holy.
An ally has been slain.
Be careful.
Defend mid
Close.
No problem.
Deicide.
I think I don't like this Glad Shield, though. I think I'd rather have Pridwin.
That's no good.
White Phoenix is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Deicide.
Go get him, Baron.
Your right Phoenix has been destroyed.
Do 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 do.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
On my way.
Yes, I will war.
You know, I wrote this song about me, Bobby. Got them big ol' hips.
Defend right lane.
The Pyromancer
I'll attack
has
the fire.
arrived.
I think I'd rather pull it than him. Please hit the fire. Hit fire, please.
Ta-da!
Your Titan is under attack.
They have an advantage for a while. This is Fury is just absolutely griefing.
An ally has been slain. Your Titan is under attack.
Ah!
Try to get this to get some push.
Ward the fire giant.
Cancel that.
Quiet.
Enemies with the fire giant.
Quiet.
We just have to give it.
Retreat.
The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant. Your Titan is under attack. An ally has
That's
been
no
slain.
good.
Oh my goodness, man.
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Oh. I don't know, man.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Your middle Phoenix Your Titan is under attack.
Just stand in front of this guy as much as I can. Yeah, I don't know. That Mercury is just... That Mercury just spams and doesn't know how to play the game, unfortunately.
Defeat.
That was a nuke dropped by me. Just playing tanks in this game is very hard to win the game. Win lane, lose game? Yeah, it is just impossible to carry games from solo lane. It is just impossible, unfortunately. She climbing that Poland. I actually flip a coin on if a song gets played or not every time. Every time. Whoop. Ah, oh, sorry. Carry game? Yeah. Play Izanami. Izanami. I still don't like playing against Scylla, but like, I think I'd rather ban Baron. I hate playing against Baron even more. Good, he said ban. Good. Now the only worry is Yamoja.
Engaging lethal protocols.
Izanami. You saw Jokic's spin pass? Nope, I did not. Is Lemon the Q? He must be. Crush. GGWP, GG Jab. GG. GG's. I love hard-boiled eggs. I'm actually addicted. I think I could eat these every day. No, never had them pickled. You know, if I watch NBA stuff, I get copyright claimed, Cal, man. Unfortunately. What's up, by the way, G? Yep. If it has any NBA audio or NBA video, I get copyright claimed. Yeah, it is pretty lame. I guess I'll go that item. Never mind, I can't go that item. Holy. What an expensive item. Need beads. Okay, actually, because of their comp, I can't do this build.
I will cherish this.
Unfortunate for me.
Minions have spawned.
25, damn.
Feel my anguish.
Is that a Sunder? Let's go! I love Sunder. For Soul Frame. What's Soul Frame?
Projection deploy. Feel my anguish.
Get him! Souls-like game, you have bosses and dungeons? Bro, I played like one Souls-like game and I'm already bored of them. They definitely were not made for me. Good auto. Bro, why did I think I had bead or thought I had beads?
Enemy spotted.
Show you its undies. See what it says. Why'd you get Aegis? Because of knee.
Feel my anguish.
Take this jungle buff.
You're gonna be ulted on cooldown? I'm gonna go Magi's. They have like no way to pull my Magi's outside of reliably outside of Ares ult.
Enemy missing.
Projection deploy.
We can't be friends. Why did he just pluck me?
Feel my anguish.
My Sobek plucks aggressively there before the Ares is able to do anything. We can almost just one-shot the Ares. But unfortunately, he's waiting for me. Ah, well.
My blade.
Feel my anguish. Never leave.
Your left tower is under attack.
Increase output. Projection
Ass off in dual lane? Dude, he's jumping my ultimate. He jumped it late and it didn't matter. He's not 5 yet, is he? Yeah, okay.
feel my anguish.
How it should be? Yeah, how it should be. I'll keep down, I guess. What's up, JJ? Devo's Kinson's my one is what I'm talking about. Disgusting. Might be the mickiest of mouse metas.
What did you say?
An ally has been slain.
Projection deploy.
hair, fingernails, or toenails. Because if you cannot find them upon your death, you will regret it. Someone said Izzo was ass yesterday, but she seems alright here. I mean, she's just kind of like a risky character. She's like a snowball character who, if she gets ahead, is very hard to lane against. But if you put her behind, she's pretty useless. Nah, you didn't get attack speed. Devil Shadowsteel? Shadowsteel was the worst designed item in Smite 1 history. An ADC item should not give you increased DPS, good stats, and utility in one item.
Your left tower is under
Literally the
attack.
worst designed item of all time. ADC shouldn't even have access to anti-heal in Smite 1. Is the best designed item? Yeah, for dumb ADC players that don't know anything about the game. Yo, Overworked, thank you for the sub, man. Can we get some hype in the chat? The boy Overworked, 25 months, my goat. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing? Jason is MVP, changed my mind. It's Stafford. As much as I hate to admit it. My Xander did not play that fight well at all.
Enemy missing. Be careful, middle.
Your left tower.
Projection deploy.
Not even more valuable than Sam Darnold? I don't know about all that. Oh my goodness, on ass.
Slain an enemy.
I gotta jump on me with no mana though.
Projection
QB is
deploy.
more important than wide receivers? Yeah, I mean, not wrong. However, JSN is more important to that offense than Darnold. There just becomes a certain level where, like,
Enemy ultimate incoming.
I just gotta get defaulted.
An ally
Projection
has
deploy.
been slain. Enhancement aura. Die dead. Rampage. Bow to your ruler. Double kill. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Unfortunate.
Your middle tower is under attack.
JSN is the most important player for any team right now? That's not true. That's not true. Darnold is having, I mean, sorry, not Darnold. Stafford is having one of the best seasons we've seen in a long, long time. Stafford is
Your
playing
middle
phenomenal.
tower is under attack.
And I'm one of the guys that is usually saying that I think the QB position for MVP is usually getting wildly overrated. And JSN is probably number 2, but Stafford is definitely number 1 right now.
Your
No, not
middle
because it's a
tower
QB
is
award
under
now.
attack.
Stafford is just genuinely the most important player in the league. Stafford is having one of the best QB seasons we've seen in, like, ever.
Output.
He has 30 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. The last time we saw that was, like, MVP Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, yeah. Last year should have been a running back. 2 years ago should have been a running back, I think.
Enemy ultimate down.
Hello? Clumsy! Fix my minions. Yeah, Saquon should have 100% won it last year.
An ally has been slain.
Did you say?
Yeah, woo! They have a jungler in the queue and I don't. W. Gosh, jungle's such a fucking stupid role, man.
On my way.
Cancel that.
The Pyromancer has arrived. An ally has been slain. Your left tower is under
Make this his aspect?
has been
Yeah,
slain.
they don't need to do that.
An enemy.
This has nothing to do with Aladdin. This has to do with them having a jungler in the queue, and we don't have a jungler in the queue. So it's literally just one jungler versus random junglers. And then Bug, yeah, my minion wave got stuck on the tower, on the enemy tower, and it was standing under tower. Yeah. Can't believe you ship bugs. Doesn't make sense to me for high res to ship bugs. You should just fix stuff.
Never leave.
Enemy missing.
Components failing. Must be repaired.
Oh, I'm ass, man.
The end.
We only had bugs to your game.
Bye.
An ally has been slain.
Such a sad state of affairs.
Shine away. Take on me.
Feel my anguish.
They just use my Aegis too, which makes this 1v1 a little bit harder.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Oops.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Projected deployed.
Your left tower is under attack.
You solo that?
Enemy spotted.
An ally has been slain.
Feel my anguish.
Killing spree.
I had to seen it before. Open the door for
Killing spree.
I'm a letter.
A fitting end.
Chase.
Unfortunately, I just got purple buff diffed. Yeah, Ray Shremmer made some bangers.
Your right tower is under attack.
Projected deploy.
That was aroused on main? Yeah, aroused on main was the GOAT. Money in the air. That was an option.
Shut down.
I mean, I should have gotten out of it, but my mid laner's kind of AFK also. My entire team just gets out rotated, unfortunately.
Your left tower is under attack.
Luchador, do not apologize.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Clienta, thank you for the follow.
Enemy missing leg. Be careful, middle. Cutter. Enemies in lifeline.
Nice, get dual bounce. Yep, I did.
Falling back.
Oh yeah, only one jungler in queue, all right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What a menace. There's 3 people on my purple buff. 4 people on my purple buff. Aladdin is 20? Yeah, there's only one jungler in queue. Such an easy role to play if you're the only like the player in queue. It's so stupid, man. Can we please just surrender?
An ally has been slain. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Dun, 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 dun.
Overpower and manipulate.
Domino's, they make good pizza.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Your right tower is under attack.
Output. Feel my anguish. Projector deployed.
Where do you think you'll go? The enemy team has destroyed the fire. You have slain an enemy.
More than a woman to me. But yeah, you guys are trolling. Domino's is the best national chain. You guys are actually trolling.
Projector
Because it's expensive? I mean, usually they have deals, so it's not really that expensive. But yeah, Domino's is by far the best of the chains. I think Pizza Hut is actually the worst pizza. And I used to be a Pizza Hut believer.
Feel my anguish.
Hut is better? No, that Pizza Hut is so bad.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Little Caesars? For its price, Little Caesars is good. For sure.
Is under attack.
No, Cece's is disgusting. Cece's is disgusting. It's all I've been doing is tossing up surrender votes this game.
Destroyed and destroyed.
For some reason, there's only one player queuing in the morning that knows how to jungle, and so it's just a waste of time. You love stale pizzas? Little Caesars is for you? Little Caesars is not that bad. Little Caesars is not that bad. Cece's is actually the worst pizza.
Retreat.
Okay.
Projection deployed.
Good luck. I've never had Cece's delivery, but I had Cece's for the first time with Scream, because Scream says he loves Cece's pizza, and I tried it. It was the worst thing I've ever had. I don't think Papa John's is that bad. Pizza Hut is disgusting, though. Pizza Hut has good breadsticks.
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your middle tower is under attack.
Be careful. I'm on my way.
Shut down. Your team has been under right. Your middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack. Double kill. Your middle Phoenix is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Got me upset. Oh, yeah. Won't you wait another hour or two? Pizza Hut and Papa John's are pretty similar, though. I disagree. I think Pizza Hut has the worst sauce. Pizza Hut has the worst sauce, the worst crust, and then the cheese is fine. Papa John's has passable crust, passable sauce, and cheese. Nah, Pizza Hut sauce tastes like it's sugary. Ever had Godfathers? I have not had Godfathers. Yeah, I also think there's something to be said about, like, if it's a deal, hey, fuck it. You're getting a pizza for $7.99? Hey, fuck it. Like, even if Papa John's offered me, like, $7.99 pizza, I'm getting that weekly. Yeah, deals make everything taste better, 100%.
Enemies are getting energized.
Toppers is the best I've ever had. I knew you'd love getting toppers. Unhappy Joe's Pizza? I live in the Midwest and I've never heard of that. No, Cece's is ass. I don't even care that Cece's is buffet.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy.
Cece's is disgusting. I hate
The
Cece's.
fire giant.
Projection deployed.
The pyro.
I hate CC's Pizza. That might be the one chain where even if they give me a deal, I don't think I'm still gonna get it. Honestly. I love Pizza Hut's fallen off. A personal pan Pizza Hut pizza with a salad bar back in the day, bang. And their breadsticks. Their breadsticks are still good. I can't shit talk the breadsticks because I'm a fan of the
The
breadsticks.
enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Projection deployed.
Shut down.
Ooh, I barely live.
Killing spree.
We all struggle to validate our existence.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Feel my anguish. Increase output.
The White Phoenix is under attack. The Titan is under attack. Triple kill. Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
I actually like Chicago style pizza. I don't know if that's like a hot take or not, but Chicago style pizza is pretty good. Pretty good. You wonder why I'm queuing casuals now.
What do you mean? These are some good games.
I saw what you
Your
messaged me
Titan
after that
is
second
under
game.
attack.
What do you mean?
Said
you
you'd rather
say?
root for the Vikings than play another ranked game.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd rather have 9 than be in this game any longer.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramids. Your middle
Yeah,
Phoenix is
ranked has
under
literally
attack.
just been a shit show in the morning. It is not fun to play. It is not fun to play. You know what's crazy is Valorant has no junglers. You're not wrong.
I won one, lost one in League for 8 hours yesterday.
Why?
Consistency is key.
Why- you should try winning 2 in a row.
And then the next game we will lose because somebody will have a mental conniption, and then we will
Just
no
push
longer
Phoenix.
have that person.
I need you to get a bird so I can just end this game.
Here's move. I can't see.
I didn't even realize we got the pick. I thought we died.
No, we killed the E somehow.
Oh, you're gonna get ran down.
Careful middle. Enemies
No, I'm
behind
good,
us.
guys. I'm good.
Neath ult, Ares ult.
I'm good. Oh no. Oh no.
An ally has been
Yeah, I got
slain.
Neath ulted. And Osiris ulted.
Feel my anguish.
Oh, that's a free pick on Aladdin. Watch this, guys. Oh, he actually hit that. Oh, he actually hit that. Oh. But you got him.
Unfortunately, my Magi doesn't block
Silence.
his ultimate.
Wait, it
I
doesn't?
Nope.
Wait a minute.
Your middle Phoenix is under
What's the
attack.
point of that fucking item on your waist then?
Against Ares.
What the hell?
Projection
Oh, you did go
The
Ares.
hell?
Weirdo. Ooh. This is good. Yeah.
components failing. Must seek repairs.
Oh. Yeah, no, hold that Neath ult a little. You're gonna get Neath ult.
He'll never ult me.
Feel my anguish.
Double kill.
See? He would never ult me.
Your Titan is under attack.
3 kills for you, right? Alright, guys.
Slain an enemy. Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Can't walk out because I can get one shot. That's okay though. I can stand under Titan.
The benefits of
No, you win
upgradable
these.
modules.
Well, I don't think they're trying to end anymore.
You don't think so? I realized. I don't need this item.
Yeah, I don't know why you're listening to a fucking G-Shaw about what to build.
I would never listen to that fucking.
Shaw.
He said build this item, and you said yes, sir.
I need kins.
Deployed.
Oh my god.
What?
You're playing Hunbots.
Yeah, I need more attack speed. What's the problem?
Xander.
Don't. Watch your fucking mouth. I'll go handle the Aladdin. You go get a Phoenix.
What do you mean he placed Morgan support over Ares? Like it's better? Hey, Morgan is at its peak. It's probably the best support in Smite 2's history.
Feeling anguish.
Go Phoenix boy.
Why are you hitting that?
Why am I getting knee ulted?
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
There's an
The
Ares
White
here.
Phoenix is
we
under
kill him?
attack.
You can try.
I don't think we can. How'd you
Miss
use that?
Jane.
You're full of me.
Huh.
An enemy.
Alright, how many are over there? Yes. Oh no, there's an Aladdin coming. Good luck, brother. I was not paying that. Now we gotta go
timing,
kill
I
these
scared
guys.
him.
No, that was great timing.
Xander's the dog shit bats jungle. Yep. Wait, you guys have 3 kills there. Why did you walk in there? You have beads. How much else to win, man? I've got Xander in the jungle, and Kaveka's just playing fucking Aladdin every game.
What do you mean? Look at that T-screen real quick. What does that say to you?
You went
Oh
8
my-
and 9.
Deicide.
Yeah, what does T-screen say though?
Dispatch through a second time. I've heard that game is actually a lot of fun.
Your Titan
Or it's a
is
really
under
good game, I
attack.
guess is better to say.
Agreed with what that guy was saying.
Everybody's not happy with your decision.
Defeat.
Guy might have been in his bag.
I damaged that guy.
He didn't.
No, the enemy ADC. I outdamaged the enemy ADC. How does my dick taste?
Oh my god.
He really thinks you were camping him.
Had to get you ahead somehow. You're playing dog shit as a Nami.
I was ahead the entire game until Aladdin's showing up at every purple buff. I saw TikTok for 4 hours last night. That sounds better than fucking Smite Ranked. Oh, love him, baby.
Oh no, let me get out of these. I don't blame you though. Those were something.
Half of it was your fault.
That's half true. First 2 games I didn't get a support. Or a jungler. Or whatever the other role you weren't playing was. Text me whenever we're doing that shit.
Just noon. Noon or...
Nope.
Oh, he's already left.
He was out of there. What the fuck?
Tilted.
This little tilty boy.
freaky shit. Come put that dick down in my throat.
Well-
No soft shit. Swole.
Why?
Yeah, JJ's been up early recently, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. The hell?
You've actually fixed your sleep schedule, huh? That's 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
When are you gonna ruin it?
Give me one wild, wacky night.
Why did you leave out a few words there? A couple of those words I can't say. Sexy. What?
Hi, Erica.
Erica?
I already said what to.
Obo, he's sitting outside of my door. So
Uh-huh.
he's looking in, wagging his tail. What's up, Schmeep?
You schmeeping your shit?
Looking for a boyfriend. I see that. Give me time. You know I'm gonna be that. Don't be scared to come. Put your trust in me. Q split? I played a casual. I'm not queuing fucking any more ranked games while you're the only jungler in queue. Shitting on my fucking gold level player teammates. And Xander. Boring fucking games. Got Nico, traded Shakir.
Hecate.
Kaveka. Kaveka just trying to win? Yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm not queuing ranked anymore. Oh, wanna be Sheikah? Maybe. I forgot about Sheikah. Alright, let's try this item out. How brutal is this item? Gosh, this item looks so bad. What's up, Amir Medusa? What's up, man? What's up, Hurts to PP?
Oh.
A not
Fair enough.
unwelcome sight.
Why not just get me a cauldron
You go to the
while you're
gym?
at it?
Soon, too?
Oh, no, rest day.
Rest day.
Yes, sir.
You need it?
Eh.
After Xander and I do the NFL power rankings thing, we can play some ranked. Whether it's Valorant or
Epic.
League. Because I know Trelly wants to play Valorant.
Now we're talking.
You want to play Valorant, Trelly? If you're still even here. Scumbag.
He's a fake bitch.
Minions have spawned.
What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing?
May the dawn's first light bless your journey.
Oh, this song is so fire.
Now.
Ah!
everything.
Got the B, mommy. Playing defense. They trying to drop a scheme for me.
Overpower and manipulate.
They had the whole fucking team, mommy. This is the Darren Waller song, yeah. All I needed to hear was Gruden listen to it one time, and I was sold. Ah.
On my way.
Dispel their attacks.
Such a sad state of affairs.
Playing defense, they tried to drop the scheme for me. Alright. Less heat, but still a good song.
Enemy missing middle. On my way.
On my way. On my way.
Go get him, big guy. I got you with a shield.
Be careful. Defend. Right lane.
Oh, why does he wait to go in so long?
All magic flows to me. Distract and destroy.
Oh. Oh. I'm disgusted that that guy just Aegis. I am disgusted that that
Shine so bright.
he just Aegis. You got eggs?
Egg?
You got eggs? What's up, Buddha? Ooh, what a good play by me. What a good play by both of us. I need to be fucking arrested. Ah! Oh, it's going good. It's going good. Now that I'm not killing rank, instantly the mental's 100 times better. Just like that. Like the snap of a finger, like the crack of a back. Like the flip of a flop.
Gank
Be careful,
left lane.
right.
Gank left lane.
On my way. An ally has been slain.
Enemy
Overpower and manipulate.
Tell me why. The W play by me.
ultimate is ready.
Your left tower is under attack.
All magic flows to me.
Ooh.
Distract and destroy. One foot in Hades, Dawn still on this plane.
Go get him.
Overpower and manipulate. Now.
I've never used the I've seen 10 pounds of crack. I've never used that.
Never used to what?
Have you ever used the I see 10 pounds of crack line when you see a dude showing their butt crack? I don't tell him
What
anything,
the
so I can just
fuck?
keep looking.
On my way.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
How can you not feel this crap?
Killing spree. Killing spree.
Rejoice in
Just
the
keep looking sus?
Under attack.
What?
Gank right way.
Window and watch the sunset on the
On my
lake.
way.
Pineapple and pork is such a good combo.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yes.
An enemy has been slain.
I love you, I'm sorry.
Oh, we got dragon at least, I suppose.
You big dragon getter?
Big
Are
dragon
you back to
guy.
playing mid now?
I'm about to be.
I heard you complaining yesterday. You said, I'll queue one more game, and then if I lose, I'm playing mid lane. Sound a little bit like Heimerdinger.
It's every fucking game is a coin flip, it feels like, from support.
Help left lane.
Do you think part of it's your fault? Genuine
Nope.
question?
Nope.
Not even part of it?
Nope.
ADC fault?
Not as much. They've been doing okay.
Oh, it's the jungler.
The jungler is actually fucking turbo great. One time, we had a Sin just sprint it, 1 in like 15. And then the next game, the top guy insta-locks Singe and goes, oh, I'm bot lane. Oh, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's not. And then I just dodged. And I was like, I'm not playing the fucking game with that fucking goober.
Goobier?
Goober.
He's such a goobier. You'd give him your goobier, huh?
Shut down.
I was shopping.
There, my radiance.
Some chalk mid? I don't think you can pay me to. Well, that's. I don't think I can play chalk mid even if I wanted to.
Killing spree.
Is fried rice like the greatest thing to ever eat? I mean, it's up there. It is up there.
It is up there. Fried rice is pretty great.
There's very few things that I can
Enemy ultimate down.
compare to fried rice. You guys taking potatoes or rice as your favorite carb?
Probably rice.
Thank you.
I'll get right lane.
Do they see this?
All magic flows to me.
Enemy spotted.
Yes.
Woohoo! Memory. Bro, what a horrible time for a frame drop.
Well, isn't that unfortunate?
I see the other side.
Get me out of here!
Get out of there.
I did get out of there.
Big.
Your left tower under attack.
I prefer low main to fried rice. That's crazy.
An ally has been slain. Your left tower
Be right back.
has arrived. Your right tower is under
This guy go get him? Finally.
an ally has been slain.
Been waiting for him to go get him for a while now.
Greetings to you.
That the goon chair behind you? That's the relaxed chair behind me. Gooning is so 2024. I just rip it off at this point.
Oh. Yeah, what did you rip off?
Has been slain.
It.
Oh. Oh.
Double kill.
Pretty sure that is Insta, isn't it? I've never really changed mine. It is on normal. Interesting.
My blade. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm Yemi. Yemoja.
Yamoja.
You better not be.
Killing spree.
Love Master is not having a good game.
Distract and destroy. Dispel their attacks. Huh?
Ultimate is ready. Ultimate is ready.
As destructive as me.
That's Asara's second item. Six, 7.
Shut up.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Rampage.
No problem.
What a concept.
Enemy spotted.
Double kill.
Enemy ultimate down. Distract and destroy.
That is unfortunate.
All magic flows to me. Overpower and manipulate.
Your right tower is under attack.
No, I wasn't paying attention, man.
Your right tower has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Ultimate is ready.
Your right tower is under attack.
There's junglers 9 and 2, and there's solo laners 7 and 1. W.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Attack.
Bro, why does he always have beads?
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Killing spree.
On my way. Okay. Attack the fire.
Slain an enemy.
Go get him, I have Erebus.
Counter their curses. Distract and destroy.
We did a Twitter poll for the tournament to be on Smite 1 or Smite 2. There's been banger Smite 1 in-house this past week.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
To the night. Open the gates.
Oh, why does everybody have a relic? Wait, I guess that's not what I want to say. Why does everybody always have a relic up? I mean, I don't really care, but fuck me.
Do not fear death.
Earbus? Yeah, I think this item is not too great.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Midfield's bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, I definitely think mid is probably one of the worst feeling roles.
Defend middle lane.
Because they don't have access to flat pen, but junglers do. And both of them are trying to burst each other. 90% of the time, the one that has the flat pen is going to be outbursting.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, $20? Ohio's a scam. Because it's not as bad with, when you go into Illinois, it's not that bad.
Distract and destroy.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Lost without Maria.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So for a split second there.
Rampage.
No problem.
Enemy ultimate down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Help.
The Skyway from Indiana to Illinois is expensive as fuck. Yeah, the only one I go through is the one from Illinois into Wisconsin. And that one is not very expensive.
As destructive as me.
Shut down. The
Enemy
pyro
ultimate
has
down.
arrived.
Mine. Counter their curses.
An ally has been slain.
As destructive as me. Overpower and manipulate. Fail their attacks.
49 points for me immediately. Phew. Yeah, he had a good day. He had a good day. What's up, Dragon?
Distract and destroy.
It's crazy we're gonna be able to see Myles Garrett break the record this year. I mean, I'll ask on Twitter.
Be careful, middle.
An ally has been slain. Retreat.
That is
An
unfortunate.
enemy has been slain.
Yeah, he's 6 off with 5 games to go. Correct.
Attack the Gold Fury.
Please.
Your audience doesn't want to watch Smite 1. I think they would kind of watch whatever because they like watching competitive. Where have I been? Well,
As
it's
long
not
as it's Smite
announced
game,
yet.
they'll fucking watch it, bro.
Yeah.
Counter their curses.
An ally has been slain. slain. The
Please.
enemy team has destroyed
All
the
magic
golden enemy.
flows to me. Dispel the attacks.
Slain an enemy. Defy. Your left tower is under attack.
Holy, he just healed so much.
Counter their curses. Overpower and manipulate.
An ally has been slain.
Distract and destroy. Vanish into the night.
Slain an enemy. Be careful, right?
Shatter
Double kill.
Overpower and manipulate. Attack! Group up!
I'm kind of cooking. Spellcasters Chronicles is that the game I playtested for a
I
bit.
foresee destruction.
It's like an RTS MOBA. I'm actually excited for them to get the game a little bit farther along. Okay, Masterclass, not wrong at all.
Your power is mine.
Not
Distract
wrong
and
at
destroy.
all.
Rejoice in the sun's warmth.
One foot
If he
in
actually had a
Hades,
better build, I would have just gotten
still
one
on
shot
this
there.
plane. All magic flows to me.
Don't wanna see you again.
Rejoice in the sun's warmth.
Yeah, man. Doo, doo, doo. And go low. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. If you don't want it, I'll take it. Hey, you got a kill? I didn't.
An ally has been slain.
Enemy ultimate down. The thrill of the chase.
Overpower and manipulate. Your power is mine. Distract and destroy. Attack!
I'm just worried that there's a Thor ult. Here comes a Thor ult. Ding, 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 ding.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree.
Till we meet again.
Deicide.
Do not worry.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
You go, girl. This game is over? You think so? No solo? Maybe. I didn't even have an opportunity to surrender the game.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. Your middle tower is under attack.
Overpower and manipulate.
Yo, man. No, man.
Distract and destroy.
An ally has been slain.
Till we meet again.
Oh, oh, oh.
Dispel their attacks. Overpower and manipulate. Counter their curses.
Rejoice in the sun's warmth.
Your right tower
Where is this
is under
ESET?
attack. Your right tower is under attack. Killing spree. Your left
And that
tower
actually makes
is
it
under
like
attack.
decently hard to chase.
Your left tower has been destroyed. Gank middle lane.
I mean, every role can have
On my
impact.
way. Lift us into the realms of light. On my way.
Distract and destroy. Dispel their attacks.
A tide of enlightenment.
But you can just compare every role to jungle, and jungle is just such an OP role.
Overpower and manipulate.
Make it out alive.
Now.
The pilot has arrived. Free your soul into the earth. Killing spree. Tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle phoenix is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Distract and destroy.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
I see the other side. It's glorious.
Get you out of my head. Is it Raw getting a nerf? Yeah. Which I don't understand really why.
That is unfortunate.
Your left phoenix is under attack. Your left phoenix has been destroyed.
Raw is getting nerfed?
Yeah.
The fuck? That is interesting.
Please get me out of here.
Retreat!
No party for Baron? Not this time. Not this time. Yeah, he's getting nerfed because they buffed his healing last patch and his healing was a little
Enemy
over the top.
spotted.
Apparently.
Enemy all magic flows to me.
And apparently...
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. Double kill.
I'm against Echo mid. Ugh.
Triple kill. Killing spree. Your right tower is under
Come to me,
attack.
please, come to me! What are you
Your
doing?
right tower is under attack. Double kill.
Sunset.
Rampage. Deicide.
Supports were half kidding a carry and killing them. What do you mean? There's only the only two times support has been OP is last patch when Lifebinder. Well, it's been a few patches now, but when Lifebinder was super broken, and when they originally dropped the regrow striders, reworked or added another part to breastplate, and then they added this item. Those are the only two times when support's actually been very good.
An ally has been slain. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
I mean, that's just not true, because I've only played Bacchus like 10 times. So, unfortunately,
the enemy
yeah, not
team
true.
has destroyed the Gold Fury.
That was probably that week. I don't think I've ever played a character that many games in a row, so I think you are incorrect.
The enemy team has destroyed the fire
What
giant.
a toxic game that was.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
You wanna guess the color of my underwear?
Defend the Titan. Distract and destroy. Dispel their attacks.
I'm being gaslit about this? Dude, JK is the biggest liar.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Is mine.
Killing spree.
Overpower and manipulate.
Oh my goodness! Great googly moogly, I just got crit for 1,000.
Your Titan is under attack. You have been slain.
Welcomes me.
Your left Phoenix has been destroyed. Your left Phoenix is under attack. Double kill.
There's definitely a 2 to 3 month stretch. Yeah, I think you're fucking lost in the sauce.
Defeat.
When supports are OP, it's probably the most balanced for the game, no? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I got embarrassed, sorry? No, you're good, man. Guess the address. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You've got a crazy mind, JK. You imagine a lot of games being played. What's up, Venomous?
Select your god.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Ooh.
who wants some?
There's a long time where ADC's entire existence was to walk to an objective and hold left click. In Smite 2? It wasn't a long time. Unless your long time is like a patch. There was several patches? No, man. Support was so bad for like 3 patches that they were building Lifebinder with full damage. And ADCs were still complaining about support. Yeah, I mean, I think most of us don't like Lifebinder. Supports needed a buff? Yeah, that's like... That was for like 3 patches. And ADCs have had... Let's check this quick. Wait, no, let's not do that. They were not OP for 3 patches. ADCs have actually had probably one of the best characters in the game for like every patch. Because there was a while where Jingwei with crit was one of the best characters in the game, if not the best. Kali Aspect was one of the best characters in the game, if not the best. Agni Aspect, same thing. Princess Bari, same thing.
Select your god.
I'm gonna play an on her game.
On her.
So I'm gonna play on her. Don't hit me on no dumb shit.
You boys know what time it is?
You sound like shit. Please stop talking.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
No, I am actually homesick, but
I can tell. You didn't have to fucking...
all right, it's been real. I'll catch you guys later.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
What time
Alright.
is it?
It's about around o'clock, man. They just I checked my watch. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll be waiting. You just let me know when it is, because my watch runs a little fast. That's the thing about my watch.
You run fast too, don't you?
You're damn right I do. I do everything fast.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Everybody be sick lately? Yeah, it's crazy. Are we playing Valorant then?
Just what I need.
Sure.
Well, it's up to you. I don't
Sure.
care. Also, if that's your plan, I can't play for long anyways, maybe 2 games. I mean, it's up to JJ. I don't really care.
Yeah, we can play for 2 games. It's fine.
After they nerfed, or they buffed tanks because of how useless they were when they were rolling full damage, there was the Thebes build. And the Thebes build was never a damage dealing build. So your brain, JK, it just doesn't work. It doesn't remember things.
Have spawned.
We've gone Cowl, yeah. I'm going crit. Still going on JK. He's just so lost. He's so lost. Good ward. Oh, JK's been gone? Oh. Wait, no, he's not. He was right there. Bro, friggin' Sylvanas' half my screen is blocked. Stick around. Hit the wave, Syl. Supports have never been the top role. Oh, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Wait, I have a Geb jungle too? Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it is cooked.
My Nunu is intentionally feeding now. Awesome.
Classic Nunu things, huh? I think my Sylvanas knows how far his plant goes.
He's just rolling down middle and taking them midways. It's awesome.
Now level 17 in 15 minutes? I mean, it depends. But I also kind of agree with JK in regards to that, where... Unless the support's fed, I don't think they should be doing damage.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Except in the early game. Or unless they itemize to do damage. Yeah.
Beware the shifting side.
Gosh, I love that. I love that my CC immune ultimate isn't casting.
Enemy missing middle.
Hello. No thank you. Thank you though. All they can understand is get a gun. Wait, Erica. I've got a...
Erica.
JJ says hello. Are you there?
Double kill.
I've got a favor to ask.
Rampage.
I have a favor to ask. Remember those sodas that are in your car? Would you grab them? Those sodas that are in your car, will you grab them? Yeah, remember they're in the back? Yeah. Dr. Jacob says hello too. She says hi. Okay.
An ally has been slain. Beware double kill. Killing
I'm getting embarrassed.
You have been slain by.
The casuals is too intense.
No, they had two Susanos and I didn't know which one was the Susano. Or they have one Susano, but one's a Morrigan. And I couldn't tell which one was which because unless you're actually like looking at like the feet, you can't tell which one is which. And I guessed incorrectly. How do you play on her so well? I think the only way to play on her is aggressively. Like, if you watch Coast play on her in Smite 1, it was the same way, where you just take every fight. Every fight that's on even ground, if you're even slightly better, you win the fight. I mean, sorry. You can even be slightly worse and you just win the fight. You have so much CC, so much damage, where it's just impossible to lose. I don't know why it feels like... Did they do something to Leviathan? I mean, to Lernaean? Because it feels like it doesn't come out smooth at all. Did they add like a small cast timing to it? You used to be able to like auto to Lernaean, and it used to feel like really smooth, and now it's just like clunky.
Your middle tower is
Maybe I just
under
haven't built it in a while, so it just feels bad, but... Like, even here, this is just a winning fight.
is under attack.
Just wait for his 3 to be down, and then he'll have no actual burst damage to trade with me. Even then, like, I play that bad, and I still just win that.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Enemy ultimate down. Beware of the shifting sands. You have slain an enemy.
Man, I'm hella faded. My Geb jungle is level 6 at 9 minutes. Their jungle Susano is 9-0, level 11 at 9 minutes. Every ADC game, I mean, every game today has just been jungle diff.
Story of my fucking life.
Is Desto not? It is. It is, by far. Far and away, far and away. I don't think it's particularly close. I just enjoy playing Cowl. Yeah, it's far and away the best. I don't think it's even like remotely close. Like if you really want to win, you just build Death's Toll every game. Yeah. G thinks Cowl feels worse than Arrow, but I think Arrow feels like the worst. The only upside of Arrow to me is that there's only 2 good crit items, and so you don't have to build a 3rd one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Jungler
Your left tower
derogatory.
is under attack.
This was 20 seconds before, wasn't it? I'm not trolling, right? Yo, good luck, Urso. Good luck. Super fun playing against an on her, yeah. That's why I don't know how X-Ball is the. I mean, he's easy, okay? I get why, but I feel like on her is so much better than X-Ball. Lurk away. It's 30 seconds now? Yeah. It used to be 20, right? That was one of the nerfs they did to it. Shit is ass. I don't think it's ass. But I think it is just worse than Frenzy.
today.
Or it's already hard enough to run from a Susano, and getting slowed because he autos you 2 times is just ridiculous.
Save yourself.
He's 13 and 0.
Your right
Somebody
tower
playing
is
goddamn
under
Susano and casuals? Disgusting.
Yeah, and my jungler's playing Geb.
Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
Bro, like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. How is this a fucking game? My first jump gets canceled, my second one doesn't hit. I don't know, man.
Let's see. My jungler 0-12. Their jungler 16-4. Nice.
Awesome.
Susano's movement on like half his kit, same as Aladdin. Yeah, I think that's half the reason that they're just fucking annoying to play against. Think you outplay them? Oh, just kidding, they have another dash. Oh, they don't even have to use the dash and they still one-shot you.
Yes, yes.
Your middle tower.
Got Cirquette in the game and she's the exact same. Cirquette has to use her like main movement ability to actually do damage.
An ally has been slain.
3 times from his 1. 2 times from his 3 also. And he also gets... Oh, this guy doesn't even have Oathsworn. He also ignores fucking... Dude, like... Can we remove Oathsworn from the game? Like, I know this is... Oathsworn isn't even in the game right now, but why is Oathsworn even in the game? We don't want Flat Pen, except if it's on junglers? Like, Binding is dog shit, because it can't be too good.
An ally has been slain.
Be careful.
Cooler's annoying just because he just fishes for axes. That's the part I hate.
Yeah, it fucking sits there, misses 45 axes, but oh, he hit one eventually, one-shot you with it.
Or you live
Cool.
1 shot and then he just runs you down anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you. And don't even get me started on the speed buff, man.
An ally has been slain.
If we could compare the value of every buff, oh my goodness.
Your left tower is under attack.
Why do junglers even exist in the game?
An ally has been slain.
Just buff the other bust man? Bro, 10% movement speed when everybody else is at 0 movement speed or like 2% movement speed in the early portions of the game is broken. So it's broken early game. Late game, it's 15% movement speed. Purple is the only actual close buff. Blue buff is the biggest piece of dog shit ever because mana doesn't exist. Red better? No, red is not good. Red is so bad. I didn't want to kill this guy anymore. Red is second worst? Yeah, I agree.
Attack. Beware the shifting sands.
shit on.
There are still
Bring back
What a
green
pillar.
buff. I mean, green buff is also almost broken too. Green buff would be the second best buff in the game.
the enemy team.
Because there's
has
so much more
destroyed
health
I
in
know
this
that
game.
one does.
Middle tower is under attack.
It gave health.
Mm.
Yeah, I did almost troll that. Sold out arenas, you can suck my penis.
Look at my penis.
Yep, my 2 and 10 collie just took the front. Avatar's first item on my collie solo.
That's badass.
Beat his fucking ass, Hi-Rez.
Your left tower is under attack.
Green buff is broken? Yeah.
An ally has been
And I think-
slain.
I definitely think there was still like a buff balance issue in Smite 1 also. But it was kind of made up for the fact that like Tiki's made every buff better to like kind of balance it out a little bit. Of course. I loved the masks. Yeah, those are awesome. They're far and away the best iteration of buffs that we've had.
An ally has been
For a
slain.
while now, got me singing like a child now. But yeah, this Geb is trash. I mean, I don't think he's bad. Well, he might be
Your
bad, but I think he's
middle
just...
tower is under attack. Killing spree.
He might be bad.
Your right tower is under attack.
You always know. Please stay for a while now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What? Ooh. I don't have beads.
Double kill.
Okay, I'm down to
Your
sword.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
Shards? I didn't really like the shards much. He's the Selva, my team.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Unstoppable. Deicide. Your
Did we
middle
just have a
phoenix
surrender
is
vote?
under attack.
Is DR in the game? Yeah.
Your left tower is under attack.
I kind of wish that they do that with avatars and with both of these items. I can't fucking see because this thing's in the way. But like, I wish the intelligence was a little bit lower,
Your left tower.
but it was like the knock immunity, so it was a survivability item if there was like a lot of knockups on the enemy team. Like, I feel like it's so close to being a viable item. It's just a little too expensive, but it's a cool survivability item. Like, this game specifically, it would be broken. Yeah, it's in the game. Wait, how did he just go through me?
Double kill. Shut down. Beware the shifting sands. What do you say to this? Not today.
Oh my fuck.
Beware the shifting sands.
I thought he was gonna hit it. Minions! Oh my goodness, man. JJ, thank you for the gift and sub. The dash. Thank you, man. Give me five for the chat, the boy.
Rampage.
I know I'm coming in late for the CC's combo, but their desserts are to die for. Hey, better late than never, you know? I don't think I tried the CC's dessert when I had it. Maybe you're in your bag. Is insane, by the way? It is insane. It is fucking insane.
Has destroyed the Gold Fury.
It is fucking insane. JK is a living example of buying VIP. Did he get VIP? I don't even remember why I gave him VIP. Was it because of that? I think it was, but I'm not positive. What do you think of Fenrir support? I've been having fun with it recently. I think it's fine. Fenrir's biggest downside currently is that he's fucking miserable to play into the current meta supports. Like playing Sylvanas into, or sorry, playing Fenrir into like Iset or Yamoja or Baron. You don't have the damage to kill. Or Ares, yeah. You got VIP for something that doesn't exist. Yeah, they buffed his ult desk. Not the last couple patches. I think it was 3 patches ago. 3 patches ago, they buffed his ult. It's actually just broken.
Double kill. Unstoppable.
Full strength unhurled could 100 to 0. I think it's just short.
Your right tower is under attack.
Maybe actually.
Your right tower has
Yeah,
been
maybe.
destroyed. Your middle phoenix.
The problem is it doesn't matter how much pen you have, so much damage gets mitigated in this game.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed. Your right phoenix is under attack. Beware the shifting side. Slain an enemy.
Also, that's Sylvanas. Thing is bugging again. The Sylvanas. Can somebody clip the Sylvanas stuff again, by the way? His ult's doing the mini knockup all the time.
Your right phoenix is under attack. Danger.
Pen into Hootie every game. Dude, I just think with how, okay, I get that we added protections into the game because you can't have any base or you don't get protections from your support anymore. I get it. But you can mitigate those from your support by building flat pen, or from the enemy support by building flat pen. Now, they auto get it, not even for standing by the support, and you can't build flat pen. Unless you're a fucking OP jungler. Sorry. Which doesn't work anymore.
Destroy the pyramid. Your team is destroyed the right
Marbucks. Maybe have an exchange rate for them? Sure. Have Marbach hit my line. Have him bang my line and we can have an exchange rate. Huh? By me? I finally got my license again, guys. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
42-minute game for Inting Jungle to just actually int the last fight again and us to lose. I fucking hate this game. Holy shit.
Sounds like you want to take a 1-game or a 2-game break to play some Valorant, huh?
Jesus Christ, bro. Oh great, I did 62k and we lost. Awesome. That's great.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Get on my fucking back, gentlemen. Get on my fucking back. Sure, we can do this. 4 people not use dagger? Yes.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Casual? I actually think this one casual game has been more competitive than any of my ranked games today.
Bobby, it's 23 to 63.
We're down 23 to 63. How the fuck are we down 23 to 63? 4-16, 1-9, 4-16, 0-15.
Bobby, there's
What?
no way you just said this is the most competitive game I've played.
I'm not
You're
trolling.
down 40 kills.
This is actually the most competitive game I played today. I'm not trolling. Ask Xander. This is literally the most competitive game I played today.
That's insane. That's crazy.
Every game today has just sucked, and I've been miserable. And in this game, I'm like still pretty miserable.
That is insane. Oh god, that's so fucking funny.
Bobby, if I wanted to bet my VIP on the Vikings Seahawks games next week, how many subs would I have to ante? Wait, that's actually a banger question.
Has been slain.
What are the odds right now? Bro, my auto's getting slowed is ridiculous. No way you took my quad! It would have to be quite a bit of subs because of how bad the Vikings are, how good Seattle is. Yeah, that is crazy.
Middle enemy tower.
You ward there?
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy phoenix. Slain an enemy. There are
Kill him! Don't kill me! Fuck! I've got 2 offers for high res. We lower base protections and base health in the game. We add flat penetration to every role that isn't just a solo laner. Do we accept? Do we accept my terms and conditions? What do we think, high res? 76k bomb.
Alright, I'm on Valorant. I gotta poop though.
I have to do the thing with Xander first, and then I'm down. So you'll need like a half hour anyway. So take your time.
Jeez.
I'd literally bust if they added flat pen for mages. They have to. We literally have to. We have to. We need it now. It's my money, and I want it now. It's my Smite 2 game, and I want it now. Wait, I guess it's not really a trade. There's 2 pills in front of you. Wait. There's 2 pills in front of you. A red pill and a blue pill. If you take the red pill... Also, this is from the Keanu Reeves movie, right? You take the red pill, every roll gets flat pen. Mages, hunters, we buff binding, and Osworn can stay as is. Option 2, blue pill. We lower base protections across the game and base health, and we also remove Osworn from the game. What pill are you taking? Does crit get? Wait, it was crit get. Wait. That is a generationally bad build. Oh my goodness. The Keanu Reeves movie? I forgot the name of it. You're lucky I remembered Keanu Reeves even. I never had seen the Keanu Reeves. I don't know why I keep saying that. I had never watched The Matrix before until until Raythan showed me. Also, Xander's AFK, so we might have to play Valorant first. Six, 7. I actually have a banger tweet. Matrix, red pill, blue pill. Does not know football stats. I assume you guys have beaten us before, because you guys literally beat us in the playoffs. You guys beat us in the playoffs when Blair Walsh missed the 27-yard field goal in 2013, 12, something like that. All right. You have 2 pills in front of you. I've got the image already. How the fuck do you type? Oops. Wait, no. If you take the red pill, every roll gets a flat pen option. ADCs, mages, binding gets buffed. If you take the blue pill, protections and health gets lowered across the board. Which pill will you take? That's like the bit, right? I did the bit right. Actually 12-7. I'm drowsy. Huh? Oh, he did? Oh, also, who made this? Yeah. Maybe not her fault. Maybe whoever made it beforehand. Disgusting. It was the worst one I've had in a long time. That's okay. Yeah, we won. Forgot Osworn? No, Osworn is already fine.
You ready yet?
Yeah, are you?
I'm waiting on you.
What are these KDAs? Yeah, my team went combined, what? 40, 51, 58. They would have combined 12 and 58. Jiggy is cheating on you with Kurt? Yep. Jiggy's been a whore for a while now. He used me for a bit, and then he went to Alec, and then he used Alec for a bit, and then he went to Weekend. Once he uses Weekend for a bit, he's going to go to Myth. Just happens. I actually don't even know. Were you a mod for me first or Alec? I can't even remember. I feel like it was me, but I'm not sure. I'd never leave you. Thank you, Schmeep. Schmeepington. I can't remember. It must have been close. Yo, are you ready, Bedsy?
I'm literally waiting on you.
Finally, holy shit. All right, time to talk football. We missed the last couple, well, just last week because I was traveling. Now it is time to get our comeback. Right, Zandy? We're getting our comeback.
Yeah. Well, I didn't miss anything.
All right. I know you changed a little bit of yours last week. I did not change mine at all. Oops. Top 3 junglers right now? I'll answer this quick. Top 3 junglers right now. Top 3 junglers right now. Aladdin. Why am I struggling to think of junglers? Aiden, wait, what? Why did you, what?
I didn't want to type anything. It was the first thing on there.
It was not the first thing on there, was it? I'm pretty sure you went down a
It's
little
like
bit.
the second thing on there.
I can't think of junglers. Thor is really good. Bots is really good. Oh, Daji. Yeah, Daji is really good. Thor, Daji, and Hunbots. I also think we can just drop like a top gods thing that you can look at if you're, or top junglers if you're interested in his opinion. Since he's an actual jungler. Thana decent? Yeah, Thana's really good too. Thana's probably in that top 3. Is Weekend good? Yeah, Weekend's good. Weekend's probably the best jungle content you can get. Okay. So I'll start. Like I said, I missed last week. Xander didn't, so Xander's is updated to week 12. Mine is not updated till, or his is updated to week 11. Mine is not updated from week 10. But yeah, starting with the bottom of the list. And then also last thing is I will be doing the last couple weeks. He'll just be doing this week, so I'll have to check back to week 11 a little bit also. Week 11, Tennessee played the Texans, and then last week they played the Seahawks. And realistically, not a bad last couple weeks by Tennessee. I kind of really liked what we've seen from Cam Ward. I know that's kind of not like a hot take, because I think some people are pretty high on him for like how bad. Well, this is one of the worst supporting rosters we've seen for a starting QB, other than like almost all the Jets QBs and all the Bears QBs over the last few years. There's very, very few redeemable players at all. But I do like Cam Ward. I do think this is probably the worst team in the entire league, besides maybe one other team is questionable. And I'll get to them in a little bit. Moving on to the Saints. The Saints in week 11, they were on bye in week 11. And then week 12, they played the Falcons, right? Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Week 11 bye, big for them. Week 12, yeah, they're just not a good enough team to compete with Atlanta. I don't even think Atlanta's that good. I just think the Saints are this bad. Coming down to like QB play, this team needs to find an actual QB. I don't think either Rattler or Chuck are the option. The running back is getting older. Kamara's really good. He is getting older, though. Olave is still injury prone. Like, this team is also almost right there with Tennessee in terms of there's just not a ton of options for this team. Kendre Miller being injured also means that you kind of can't see like that next running back. But even then, he's a little bit older. So there's not going to be too many years where there's just Kendre and no Kamara. So they're kind of just building from the ground up. This is kind of an over year for them. Kind of GG's. The Jets had an interesting week 11. They beat the Browns, which was unexpected, I would say. I thought the Browns were going to be able to win this game going into it. I don't know how the Jets really even won this game. This was the last game that Dylan Gabriel played also. Is this the game where there was like 2 special teams touchdowns by the Jets? I think that was this game.
Yeah.
It was not a pretty game by the Browns. The Jets just snuck away with it. I don't think that they're very good. I think this Jets-Pats game... Oh, wait. Did I go back 2 weeks? I did. So, week 11 was the Jets-Pats game. Not a very close game. Lost on Thursday Night Football. It was a 2-score game. This was not a 2-score game. It was the Pats all the way. And then last week, Jets played the Ravens. Not a horrible game, I think, by the Jets. I think this is just a team. Tyrod played fine. They're just not as talented as the Ravens. They traded away all their pieces on defense, and they traded away basically their chance of winning very many games. The Jets will be staying in number 1 pick contention with Tennessee and New Orleans. And then I'm going to skip up and go to the middle part of the next board because I hate this Vegas roster. This roster is just disgustingly bad. It doesn't matter who's at QB. Neither of their options are very good. Even though G&T's a talented player, that line is terrible. Their wide receiver options are very bad at this point. They do have a good option in Brock Bauer at tight end. But there's like 2 good players and then just absolute dog shit trash everywhere. And they're showing it in their last couple games. They are not playing good football. They lost to the Cowboys. Wasn't a very close game. 3-score game. It was probably a worse game than that. The Cowboys were never going to lose that game. And then last week, they got stomped by the Browns. 10 sacks by the Browns. What a disgusting football game. This Raiders team is the second worst team in football. And I was pretty confident that the Jets were going to be my least favorite team in the entire NFL. I thought they were going to be the worst team. I've seen more from the Jets than I have seen from these bottom 3 teams. They're so underwhelming. It's disgusting watching them play. What are you saying about the Raiders?
That's just wow. This is just funny.
You disagree? This team is... I think this Raiders team is terrible. Bad coaching, too. Pete Carroll's too damn old. And their coordinators stink. But, I mean, part of it just comes down to them having no talent anywhere. My Miami, this is just a beaten up team at this point. I still love A-Chain. I still like Waddle a lot. Week 11, what was their game? They beat the Commanders. Is this really a massive win? I mean, not really. This Commanders team is also just beaten up, and that defense is old. It's a good win. You're not one of the worst teams, and I think they were on bye this last week. I think I probably move them up. I don't know, man. They traded away Phillips also. I think I'm going to keep them here. I'm going to keep them here. I'm going to move them to the top of this tier, though. Top of this tier. Since he finally getting Joe Burrow back, he didn't play last week, but I do think if he played last week, I think they would have beaten the Patriots. That Patriots team came out flat-footed, played pretty uninspiring football, which is not what you see a lot when you're playing a Mike Vrabel team, because I think he's such a good coach. But it does happen even to the best teams every once in a while. That's a game that you really want to win if you're Cincy also, because that keeps your playoff hopes alive because of how poor the AFC North has been. The Steelers are 6-5, Ravens are 6-5, and the Bengals could have been, I think, within 2 games if they won that one. Yeah, they would have been within 2 games if they won that one. So that's a bad loss, especially now that Joe Burrow's coming back and you want to get that win. And then the week prior, they just got absolutely gob-stomped by the Steelers. It was a blowout game. And that Steelers team is not very good. I'm going to move them up in this tier because I think
They were missing somebody this week.
they didn't have Jamar Chase also. So, yeah, if they had Jamar Chase and if they had Joe Burrow, I think they probably win this game.
Why didn't they have Jamar?
I don't know. I think he just missed his plane. They had to get the game
okay.
going.
Understandable.
Washington, oh, dude. I think there's arguments to be said about this team being in that bottom tier, especially without Jaden Daniels. I don't even think Marcus Mariota is playing that bad of football. They were bye this week, right? Last week, they lost to the Dolphins.
Madrid.
It's without Jaden Daniels, they don't really have any playmakers on offense. JCM is not very good. Probably one of the sadder points coming out from camp, or the more exciting things for JCM holders or havers is expecting him to be a great running back, and he was very underwhelming. Their wide receivers cannot stay healthy. Their defense is old and beaten up. They've got a little bit more, I guess, in the bottom 4, but this is not a team that I expect to win very many more football games. The Giants, this is a team. They could have won the last 2 weeks. They 100% had an option to beat Green Bay in week 11 and then also to beat the Lions last week. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about. Oh yeah, they even played you in week 10 and they probably could have beaten you in week 10. This is just like I said this like every power rankings that I would have loved to watch this team play just healthy on offense. Like this defense is solid. The one blunder against the Cowboys early in the year. Unfortunate. But like if Jackson Dart is there, if they have Scatterbo, if they have Neighbors, oof. I do like to see Jameis play. Jameis is probably one of my favorite football players to watch sling the rock, because you know every pass can be a pick 6 or it can be a touchdown. That's the exciting part about Jameis. And realistically, he probably should have a starting job somewhere. I think he is, and this is maybe a bold take, I think he is a good quarterback for a team that just needs some excitement on offense. Like the Brett Favre Packers from like the early 2000s, they basically just relied on Brett throwing for 500 yards, 4 touchdowns, and 3 interceptions, and just hoping they kind of outscored their opponents. And I think that some teams, if they had that at QB, I think there's potential for the offenses to kind of go through the roof and then just go into a bloodbath, scoring battle. And I think that's what Jameis kind of gives. He does have some wonky interceptions, but I do think he could be on a playoff team. Yeah, that's my soapbox of Jameis. I love Jameis Winston. But they're not moving. They can't win. Beaten up, injured. I don't expect them to win very many games. I think they're better than Washington because I think defense, first and foremost, is better. And then I think I like Jameis a lot more than Mariota. Jameis is an unsuccessful Favre as a take. Dude, I love Jameis Winston. Browns. I'm going to move the Browns up. Finally saw what you kind of expect from the Browns. absolutely average offense play, but phenomenal defensive play. They smacked the Raiders around last week, and then 2 weeks ago they did lose to the Ravens, but it was a pretty close game. I'm not too upset with that one. It's a in-division game. I think I'm excited to see Myles Garrett break the sack record. I think it's basically a guarantee at this point. It just kind of comes down to what does he end with and when does it happen, unless an injury happens, which hopefully it doesn't. This defense is phenomenal. They're going to win games because of how good this defense is. It's just, if Shedeur can just be average, Dylan Gabriel couldn't manage average. If Shedeur can be average, this team can win a few games and they can, spoil some playoffs for some teams. Also, Quinshon Judkins is a beast. Oh, and Jerry Jeudy's a fraud. Jerry Jeudy is a disgusting player. Disgusting player. Yeah, I'm done. I think I was only supposed to do one also, right? But who cares?
I don't know. You know how I'd be starting with my Bears.
Yeah.
Number 1 pick contention. Fun 2 weeks of football. This Jets team. Should they have won 2 weeks ago? Fuck no. Did they win though? Because they played Dylan Gabriel. Yes, sir, they did. Yeah, that was a sad performance from the Jets offense. Or was that? Did I just do the same thing you did?
You did the same thing I did. That was 3 weeks
Yep.
ago.
3 weeks ago, dog shit. 2 weeks ago, first good half against the Patriots. It was close. I believe it was tied or a 1-score game. And then second half, yeah, kind of went to shit. What you'd kind of expect. And then this week, like it was like close, but like at the same time, you just knew the Ravens were always gonna win that game. So they're staying down here. Nothing more to say. Not the worst team in the league, but
Maybe move them
one of
up
the.
in that tier.
No. I'm good. Titans. Titans are like the Bears last year. Definitely not the same roster, but I feel bad for Cam Ward. I like Cam Ward, and he really is doing his best, and he's showing those little bright spots. And that's kind of how I felt watching the Bears last year, but not as bad of a roster. They just got to figure out their coaching situation, and please pick the right coach, and then build around Cam Ward. Two solid weeks, like you said. I mean, they played the Seahawks pretty well, and then the week before, who they had the they had the Texans, and that was just a gritty divisional game. Davis Mills, dog. But yeah, I mean, they're playing hard. They're keeping games close, and this is a rookie QB with a dog shit roster around him and dog shit coaching. So
yep,
positives, definitely some positives, but. Of course, number 1 pick contention. Saints, Chuck's a terrorist, terrible QB. This team is no direction, don't know what they're doing. Excuse me. I don't think Kellen Moore is a bad head coach. I think Kellen Moore can be a good head coach. I just don't think he has his QB yet, and this roster is just old and bad. So, unlucky.
Or injured.
Raiders. Man. Raiders are fucking
yeah,
terrible.
W.
This team is terrible. I was not going to move them down, but then you started talking about them, and then I looked at their schedule. Yeah, they're fighting for that number 1 pick spot.
Disgusting.
This line is fucking awful. Geno Smith is awful. I mean, Geno Smith's looking more awful because the line's awful, and then you have an awful OC, and it's just shit, and more shit. Terrace got fired, luckily. No more Chip Kelly. Or
I don't think that's gonna help.
Was it Chip?
Yeah, it was Chip.
Whichever Kelly it is. Fucking get rid of that Terrace, give Brock Bowers the ball, and try to win games. I feel bad for Max Crosby. He is the heart and soul of that team. And he goes out every week and he shows it. But boy, is that
the
a shit
rest of
show.
that team doesn't.
I don't know. That's a sad team to watch.
Let me pose you this question.
For the ball.
Which NFL team has the worst future? You think it's the Raiders?
Saints. Not close.
Saints, Jets. You think it's the Raiders?
Saints or
Saints?
Someone up here, maybe. Gotta get some things figured out.
You think so?
But they're also in a weird spot too. Yeah, no, all 4 of these teams are fighting.
Max Crosby and Bowers are the only two players he likes on the Raiders. Hashtag noticing.
All right. I talked about all four of them. Yeah. Those are your number one pick contention teams. I don't think anybody else will really fall under
Agreed.
here. But yeah, it'll be one of these four teams for sure. For sure. Commanders, same thing. Old, bad. Jaden Daniels, the one bright spot of this team, just injured. Terry McLaurin, God knows what the fuck's going on with him. He can't get on the football field. And yeah, Mariota's doing his best, but this just isn't a good team. I didn't think they were going to be a good team. Injuries definitely don't help, but not a great sophomore year for Jaden. Tough. We'll see what happens next year, but they need to hit on some draft picks because they need to get younger and better.
Yes.
Browns, and they need to figure something out at running back. They need to figure something out. The committee's not working. I mean, Rodriguez looks like the best running back.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rodriguez looks pretty solid. Not
Bill is underwhelming.
great.
Austin Eckler's old, off an ACL. Like it'll be interesting for that. Browns. We got what we wanted. We saw Shadur, and boy, is that better than fucking Dylan Gabriel. Not perfect, but you definitely see what you didn't see from Dylan Gabriel, and that's all you could ask for. And like you said, he plays average. This defense is amazing. They're gonna win games. That's all they need to do. He just needs to not play like Dylan Gabriel did. He ain't got to be a world beater because that's not who he is right now. But yeah, they'll win games if he's just average. And nah, I can't move him up. They're gonna stay there. But I do like that team just that like my dog Myles Garrett, which he might end with 25 sacks. We'll see.
He very well might. How many Raiders offensive lines does he play the rest of the year? That's the question. Niners,
I don't know.
Titans. Wait, he might get 6 in week 14.
Cam Ward's a little slippery.
Bears? Wait.
We'll see.
Noticing.
I mean, have you seen our line? Yeah, good luck. Giants. Like you said, just sad. Just an injury-riddled season. Unfortunate. Will be exciting to see them next year. Same thing with the Titans. Gotta find the right head coach. And this defense needs to just. Their front's good. They need to draft some secondary pieces, and they gotta fucking stop the run. And they're a top 5 defense, but they are underwhelming from what I thought they'd be at the start of the season, defensively at least. Bengals. I mean, a sad excuse of a game last week against the Steelers, a must-win for them, and wasn't like the first time Joe Flacco saw him. And then Jamar bitten, being an idiot, gets sat out this game. Joe's not there, and they just looked inept. They looked bad. They looked really bad. Like I said, which they looked bad, and yet the Patriots. I'll get to the Patriots, but like they could have won that game still. They could have won that game. There were some injuries that probably affected it, but like I don't know. Hey, good for their defense though. Who would have thought a Bengals defense would put up some points? Not us. Yeah, I don't know. They shouldn't bring Joe Burrow back. They're going to, but yeah, this team's just weird. They're going to stay here. Joe Burrow comes back. They'll win a couple games. They can move up 1 tier. Congrats. Finish the season out of the playoffs still. You want me to go one more? Or
yeah, you can do one
wanna
more.
go?
And then I'll go.
Okay. Mediocre team, Falcons. This team is fucking dog shit. As much as I hate Penis, sad to see him get injured. Not what you like to see. Dog fight of a division game 2 weeks ago against the Panthers. If Penix doesn't get injured, I think maybe they win that, but like, I don't know, Bryce just had a fucking day that you won't see again. And yeah, I don't know. Bijan did his thing. Who would have guessed you feed Bijan and fucking you win a little bit or put up some points, but yeah, tough Penix injury this week. Played one of the worst teams in the league. Got a dub. Congrats. Kirko's not gonna do anything for you. Drake London's injured still. This team's just not good. Go next year. and pray that Phoenix is the solution, but don't think so. We got the Dolphins. The Dolphins are weird. They're winning. They're definitely winning. I believe they had a bye. Yes, they had a bye, and then they had the Madrid game. Madrid game, nasty game. They wanted to lose that game. Disgusting game. They were handing it to the Commanders, and they still came out with a win. I don't know how, but they could very much, as awful as it sounds, get in playoff contention, because that AFC is something right now. Like, their schedule is easy. The AFC, like, bottom half is just up in the air. You never know. Crazier things have happened. I'm going to move them up because I do see them winning a lot of the rest of their games. But I don't think they're going to be able to make it. Not with these other teams aren't going to drop as many games as they need them to drop. But they can move up one. We'll save them for last. The Cardinals, pretty uninspiring game 2 weeks ago. Kind of just got bent over by the 49ers and Brock being back. Jacoby had a fucking day, though. Hey, good for Jacoby setting a record. But, yeah. This team is in another weird spot like some others where it's just like, I think they have a good roster. They just don't have a QB. So, I think Kyler gets traded. I feel like if Kyler's gone, Gannon's gone too. I think I've said that before, but it's just like, it's weird what they're going to do. But like, I don't think Gannon's even that bad, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like they'll full clean house. We'll see. But they're just another team that's just weird. They're not making the playoffs, not with that AFC West. They'll stay at mediocre at best. And then the team we've all been waiting for, the Minnesota Vikings. Oh, what a sad, sad franchise this is. This week, wow, what a performance from JJ McCarthy. Yeah, that was fucking disgusting. The week before, was that the Bears game? Another disgusting game from JJ for 3.5 quarters. I mean, I've been saying it. It's just like, it sucks that last year he had to get injured. Because then, like, now it's just a bunch of what ifs, man. He got injured last year. His rookie year's technically now. He's only played 5 games. But you see Darnold do what he did last year. Now he's in Seattle. And you have this win now roster. And you have a great defense. At least, like, coming from last year. And, you know, still been pretty good this year. But it's just like, you're not winning this year. JJ's not looking good. Brian Flores probably gone. I'd say he should get a head coaching job here soon. If not this year, next year. And it's just such a weird spot for the Vikings right now. You really need to see a jump from JJ, or at least see something good these last couple of weeks. Because if not, you're just in this limbo that just win now roster, but no quarterback. And you spend a top 10 pick on him. So I like the roster. I just don't like the QB. I don't have faith in the QB. I don't think he's gonna work out. And as much as I love to shit on him, I do understand that he's only a couple games in, and we'll see what the rest of this year looks like, but I would not be too inspired going into next year as a Vikings fan. I'm not gonna move him down because they're definitely not as bad as these teams, but like the way JJ played this past week might make it look like they're as bad as those teams. Take it away, brother.
All right. Browns, I moved up. Falcons, yeah, I mean, you kind of hit it perfectly with this team. I agree completely that Kirk's not doing anything with this roster. I'm not a big Penix fan, but I think he is better, even if I don't think he's the answer at QB. I think this roster is very, very young. Very, very young. Both defense and offensive side of the ball. They've got like a couple players here and there that are a lot older. But this is a very young roster. If I'm a Falcons fan, I'm a little upset over how this year has happened. I've not loved a lot of the play calling on offense. Penix is still a worry to me, but I mean, Drake London is a great wide receiver. Bijan is a great running back. They're very young and they're very exciting on defense. They just need to get a little bit more games under their belt. I'm going to keep them in mediocre at best because I do think, like, they're not moving down because I think they have enough players that are talented enough for them to be above those bottom teams. But I think their inconsistencies, their weak quarterback play will keep them from moving up. This is a team I'm excited to see next year, kind of in the same vein as New York, but for the opposite side of the ball. I think this defense can be the best defense in the league if they keep developing. The offense is just going to have to be good enough. And it's like for the Giants, that offense is going to be super exciting. It just has to be, or it's going to be really exciting. It's going to be very good. The defense just has to be good enough, I think, at least. So this year, if you're a Falcons fan, just savor the young players getting experience. Enjoy what you're watching, because I think next year you're going to make a pretty decent jump. Panthers. Also, I didn't talk about the previous game. What was week 11? Oh yeah, they lost to the Panthers. Yeah, Bright. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll talk about this one together. You'll get this every once in a while from Bryce Young, where you're like, this is a fucking #1 pick. And then he'll throw for 120 yards the following week and the 2 weeks prior. I said it last week, literally before he went for 500 yards. I said I'm out on Bryce. Maybe I would have said something about how good he looked last week after they dominated, or they beat the Falcons with how many yards he put up. But yeah, I'm still out on Bryce. I think this Panthers team has pieces. I've loved what I've seen from Tet. I still like Dowdle a lot. I think Hubbard is, unfortunately, I think he just looks so much worse this year than last year. I like a lot of pieces that the Panthers have. Just kind of comes down to consistent play at QB, and right now, Bryce is not that. Bryce has now been in the league for too many years for him to be making those same mistakes. Like, how I view Bryce is kind of like the line of when I would be out on McCarthy, where I would give McCarthy the 3 years, and if he's still looking like Bryce is right now, that's when I would kind of drop out on him, because Bryce's first year looked terrible. Second year, started to look a little bit better, and then the third week, or the third year, he's still showing the sparks, but like, you have to at least have it by year 3. This team is staying where they are. I think they are slightly better than the Falcons, but I think if Penix is healthy, I think I would take the Falcons. Yeah, Panthers aren't moving though. Oh, the Cardinals. Yeah. There's not much to say about this roster other than they just need a QB. I like, and they just need to get healthy, because Trey Benson being gone doesn't really help this team that, or hurts this team a lot also. But got to keep seeing those steps from Marv, Trey McBride, like him and Brock Bowers, and like Kittle, I guess, is maybe in that top 3. That's an exciting tight end group to watch right there, and going to be able to watch, over the next few years, McBride and Bowers kind of go back and forth. There's a lot of talented young tight ends, and that's not even talking about like Tyler Warren. There's a lot of good, exciting tight ends. I love watching McBride play. And then obviously the Cardinals defense, they've got a few good pieces. They just need to hit on a few draft picks. But the biggest thing is, what are they going to do at QB? Is Gannon going to be gone? And I think I agree that I don't love Gannon as a head coach, but I don't think he's the issue. But I think if Kyler's gone, Gannon's probably gone also. We'll see what they do next year. I'm not moving them down because I think this roster is just a little too talented for those bottom teams, but I can't move them up. That loss to the Niners felt really bad, and then they should have been able to beat this Jacksonville team. I don't know, man. Jinxie said the Giants will be a top 5 team next year if they're healthy. Thoughts on that? No. I think if you're a Giants fan, you should be happy if they're like a top 10 team next year. If they're competing like around where Dallas is, I think you should be happy. Jacksonville. I don't know, man. This team is just disgusting. Like, what is this, man? Absolutely stomping the Chargers 35-6, and then like squeaking by the Cardinals. If you go through most of the Jaguars games, none of them make any sense. Needing OT to beat the Raiders, they probably should have lost that game. Like, this is not a horrible team, but they just have no consistency. I don't understand this team at all. Is it time to start talking about BTJ? Is BTJ like underwhelming? Yeah, very much so. Parker Washington has looked better so far this year. The offense, it has its struggles. T-Law I'm out on still. They've won their last 2 weeks. And they're right now in a position to make the playoffs. But I'm not sold on this team. Like, this is not a team I expect to win a playoff game if they make it to the playoffs. I don't know, man. I still like this defense. I still am a big fan, at least of the front 7 of the defense. I think they do need to hit on some secondary players, but... Oh, I don't know, man. This Jacksonville team, it feels kind of like the Falcons where you just cannot tell what's going to happen every week. Like, you could say that they blow out the team or get blown out, and either way, you can see it happening because of how... just how inconsistent this team is. This is not a team that I'm also excited for like the next few years. This is a team that's kind of in the same spot as Minnesota where they kind of have a win now roster, but they don't really have enough to win now. And they're not bad enough to start getting some high picks, but they do have some good pieces. Yeah, this is a... They're missing... They might make the playoffs. I'll put them in potential wild cards because they are winning, but like... I do not feel excited about the Jaguars. Niners stomped last week, stomped 2 weeks ago. They won this week against this Panthers team. I don't know, man. What we saw from Brock Purdy last week, I think Mac has so far had a better year. Than Brock. This team is mostly just coming down to they are super injured. But their coaching is just so damn good, man. Their coaching is just so damn good. It's incredible. They have lost like 7 starters, and they look like they've not, taken even a step back. I was out on this team like 4 weeks ago. I would have been surprised if they, ended sub 500, like just right under that at like 8-9. This team might even make the playoffs. They probably will make the playoffs. This is a phenomenally coached team. CMC is great. The line is really good. Their wide receivers, or their receiving options with Kittle being included in that, are passable. Yeah, I mean, we could talk about Ayuk, where I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that guy. But Pearsall looks good. Juwan Jennings looks good. Kittle looks good. If they just had Ayuk, maybe this offense could be, like the hard carry of this team. And so far, I think both offense and defense side of the ball are playing really well. I'm going to move them up to potential wild cards. I struggle to see this team going deep because of how injured they are. But, bro, I don't think I can count out fucking Shanahan. Holy. Bears. Thank goodness we added this Pretenders tier not too long ago. The perfect spot for the Bears.
Missed up a couple spots. Wait, what?
The perfect spot for the Bears.
Where?
Starting with the Bears, I'll start with the positives. I love watching Manungai run the ball. Manungai is like, if Swift had vision and Manungai was as good as he is, this offense would be pretty, unstoppable if they also got rid of their drop issues that they had a couple weeks ago. And I think it plagued them a little bit this week also. Their offensive line looks a little bit better. I think a lot of it kind of comes down to Caleb being a very hard QB to sack. He's very quick on his feet, and he's very hard to kind of wrap up. Like, you'll get your hand on him, and he'll somehow get out of it. Or you'll get your hands on his feet, and he'll somehow pull his feet out and juke around. Sometimes that can be his downfall, but this year, for the most part, it's not really been that bad. I don't think he had a very good week last week or the week ago against the Vikings. But I don't think Caleb has had to be that great because this defense is, I was going to say slowly getting healthier, but then they had a big step back with their linebackers this week. The defense is looking good despite the injuries. You said Jalen Johnson was activated also, which should be exciting. But a lot of it kind of comes down to how good can Caleb be. And so far, I've been impressed with Caleb, but I don't think him as a QB is good enough to really make a run in the playoffs. like next year and beyond, I would be a lot more excited for the Bears. I think this year is just like a learning year. Get Monungai more touches. Let the line get more games in together. Odunze needs to be that one, and I think Luther Burden needs to be that second option also. God, DJ Morris had such a disappointing year. But yeah, I'll let you touch more on the Bears when it gets to you. I'm moving them up to pretenders because I think they're pretty much, unless something drastic happens where they lose like 4 to their next 5, I don't think that they'll make, I mean, I think they'll make the playoffs. I just don't think they'll make a run.
Need 2 wins. 10 wins should get you in the playoffs. But this NFC is tight.
Yeah, that's the problem. Ooh, Loveland looks, Colston Loveland keeps looking good. And they kind of had a pretty cool tight end duo of Loveland and Komet. Komet, you thought Komet last year was going to kind of be a great tight end. I think this year he's starting to look really good again. And now, unfortunately, Loveland is taking steps up, so it's taking a few snaps away from Komet. But I think that's a good thing. I think Loveland developing is really good. But yeah, Dallas. Woo, okay, Dallas. What an exciting week for Dallas.
I love this team.
What happened oh yeah, they stomped the Raiders 2 weeks ago. This game was never very close. Their defense is not good enough to even shut down the Raiders. I mean, crazy. But yeah, the recent game against the Eagles. Again, I think this game kind of comes down to more about the Eagles than the Cowboys. Cowboys defense is not very good. They're not going to be able to stop too many teams. But how are you shutting down the Eagles for an entire half? How are you shutting down Saquon and Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown and Devonta Smith and Dallas Goedert? How? They just did it because Sirianni, and I always forget who their OC is. Sirianni and their OC are just bad coaches. This Eagles team is far too talented to be losing games like this. It's disgusting watching this team play one good half of football and then not playing a good second half of football. I do like the Cowboys offense. I really want to see Pickens stay with this roster. He's gonna have this year, and then we'll see what happens. But I want to see CD as a 1, Pickens as a 2. The problem is maybe the money's just a little bit too much, but that's such an exciting 2. Javonte, I think Javonte did he not have a fumble this game?
He did.
Yeah, Javonte had a fumble. It was still a solid game by Javonte. I think that Eagles front 7 is strong. So just getting those touches and getting those 4 yards of carry, I think it's good. I'm gonna move the Cowboys up. Every time I fall in love with the Cowboys, I fall back in. I fall back in love. I'm potential wild card. Potentially. We'll see. This is another team that I struggle with, like, seeing consistent play from them, but I think they figured it out. I'm excited to see this team. Minnesota. Finally, I get to talk about this shitty ass team. Yeah, I think a lot of people have talked about McCarthy and how bad he has looked, which is fair. I think McCarthy has looked really bad this year. There's no doubting that. However, I think as a whole, our entire roster has been pretty shit. Our blocking has been atrocious when it was supposed to be a strength this year. Like, even Darisaw has taken a pretty big step back. Brian O'Neill's not looked very good. For some reason, Blake Brandel, our backup center, has been one of our better line pieces. I also think Donovan Jackson, our left guard, has looked really good. But our offensive line has not looked good. For pass protection, I should specify, because I actually think the last couple weeks they've looked really good running the ball, and they've been getting open lanes for both Aaron Jones and Jordan Mason. So I'll put that out there. It's just for pass protection. They've looked brutal. Our wide receivers, Addison has had so many drops. Hawk is just ass this year. Justin Jefferson has taken a big step back this year. And I think part of it is him and McCarthy have not, seen eye to eye and playing very well together. But it seems like he's just out on a bunch of his routes now, which is just not something you saw before from JJ. The defense, I think the defense is just overrated to all shit right now. We don't force turnovers. We rarely actually can stop teams from passing the ball if the QBs are being competent. We played the last couple weeks against Green Bay and Chicago, and I don't think either of those QBs played very well against us. We can't really stop the run when we need to either. I think Brian Flores is a good coach, but I think he also falls into this, like, try to be too, sneaky when sometimes you just need to have a player who's good at one thing do that one thing. Josh Metellus is a Swiss Army knife. He is sitting the entire game at nickel corner. Why? This guy should be all over the field. Dallas Turner, not a Swiss Army knife. This guy sucks at everything that's not rushing the QB. For some reason, he's dropping back in coverage half the time. And this goes for a bunch of our defensive players. And I think he's just trying to be too fancy and too cute with some things. Our defense is fine, but we're not forcing turnovers. And I think it's just a lot of it. I don't think it's really Flores' fault. I still think he's a great coach, but there's a lot of just issues everywhere on our roster. And I'm moving us down. We're probably one of the more talented rosters around the league if we exclude quarterback. But I think we're playing like shit. And I think JJ has not looked good. And I don't want to say this to say like JJ has been, good and the entire roster is to blame. No, JJ's also been really bad. But I also don't get the, bench JJ. Let's see what Brosmer will do. There's a reason Brosmer is undrafted. Like the Purdy's and Brosmers, they're undrafted for a reason. They're very rarely actually going to work out. I'd rather keep seeing McCarthy play, try to develop a little bit. For the most part, this year's just about over for us, unless I guess if we win out, there is something to be said. But I mean, it's super, super unlikely. So for the most part, I think we are going to be missing the playoffs. I still think we're more talented than most of these teams. And I think if we played most of these teams, we'd beat them. But we've had a tough schedule, and we can't beat the average teams. We can beat the bad teams, but we can't beat the average teams. We can't beat the good teams. So mediocre at best for us. That hurt to say. Whew.
I know that hurt. I could feel
that
it.
One stung. What do you got?
Missing playoff teams. I moved the Dolphins up. Our Cowgirls. Oof. This team is a joy to watch. They really are. The difference in this defense has been night and day. Is Blandon Diggs going to get burnt every now and then still? Of course. But this line, they got some pieces back. They're looking good. Added Williams, of course. Linebackers with Wilson coming in. Wilson was in purgatory in Cincy. May have thought that Dallas would be purgatory too, but
tell me about their secondary.
They're getting better. They're getting better. And then you have fucking hit or miss on cornerback each play. But that's okay. I mean, George Pickens, top 3 in the NFL right now.
Damn.
Probably 3. Probably more 4 or 5. But George Pickens is just having a fucking year. Yeah, they control their own destiny. I think still going to be pretty hard for them to get into the playoffs. I'm not going to move them up just yet. But that Eagles win was huge. They stomped the Raiders, like you said, 2 weeks ago in Vegas. CD and George were having a little fun. Got benched the first drive. Hey. And they still
I forgot about that.
And they still did their thing, though. But yeah, this team is something to cheer for America's team. That's for sure. And then the Panthers, I mean, they can still win this dog shit division, man. I wish I was in the NFC South every year, bro. This division is so fucking dog shit. NFC South, AFC South. The South is ass. Except for
the AFC South's been pretty good this year.
I mean,
for some reason.
Yeah, Colts and Jags, good. Yeah, I don't think Bryce is good. He's just not consistent enough. Bad picks. You got gifted one early from talking about last night. You got gifted one early from Purdy. Purdy was gifting him all night, but that first one got into the red zone, then gave it right back to him.
Didn't even score.
No points on the board.
Crazy.
Not what you like to see. And then another bad one. One touchdown pass to Tet. That was good. That was a little pump fake. Drop it in a bucket. That was a nice little play. Outside of that, just I don't think Bryce is the answer, but probably gonna give him one more year, and then we'll see on that. Like I said, they could still fucking win the division somehow. Talk more on the Bucks later, but what a weird fucking division and year. Yeah. They're staying here for now though. Wild cards. This is where it gets fun. This Jags team is Rue said fucking Falcons 50-50. This team's the most 50-50 fucking team in the league. How they're 7-4, I don't know. But like, if you catch them on their day, they are going to stomp you. If you catch them on their off day, you're gonna stomp them, and it's not gonna look pretty. And even some of the wins they do get do not look pretty. Overtime the past 2 weeks, like you said, not past 2 weeks, I apologize. I'm thinking of that fucking Raiders game that was 3 weeks ago. They stomped the Chargers last week.
They
like Herbert could not breathe. They fucking just dick down the throat, just dicking them down. That sorry ass Chargers team. They controlled that game the whole time. Herbert literally was trying to play superhero, just couldn't do everything for his team. If Herbert could block, he'd be an lineman too. That's more on the Chargers. Great game, and then they come and they're fucking fighting for their lives against Jacoby Brissett and the Cardinals. And then the week before that, they had this huge lead on the fucking on the Raiders, and we can't close it out. All of a sudden, we're in fucking overtime now. Like, I don't know. And then the Raiders go for in overtime for 2 to win the game, and they got lucky and tipped the ball. Maybe they should have lost that game. This team is so weird. They're still in the playoff spot. They can still win this division. Another team.
They're only a game back.
Destiny is in their hands, yeah. And they still play the Colts twice, I believe.
Yep.
So, 2 important games coming up. We'll see which ones. Well, I mean, the Colts lose in Jacksonville every year, so that's one win. We'll see how the other one goes, and then their other games. They're going to stay here, though. Steelers, this dog shit fucking franchise team, like, oh my God. They got handed a 5-1 start, a 1-5 Ravens start. Just, hey, smooth sailing from here on out, boys. We just got it handed to us. This is free. This is free. And they just fucking threw it away. They just threw it away. Dog shit. Mike Tomlin, he needs to go. His time's done. I love Mike Tomlin.
I hate it. I hate that.
I like Mike Tomlin, but like eventually some things have to end. They really do. And Mike Tomlin's time is done. Arthur Smith, another terrorist of an OC. That offense, I said it watching the game, that is the most boring offense in the league to watch, maybe. That was terrible. I almost fell asleep. Their line didn't play awful, but like Montez Sweat was having his way. They were trying to have Darnell Washington. I mean, I know that bitch is 300 plus pounds and a fucking specimen of a human, but he's not a lineman. He's a tight end. And you line him up one-on-one with Montez Sweat, doesn't go well. Montez got a strip sack. Rudolph, they like ran, I believe it was their first drive, up the middle, Gainwell, 9 yards, about to be a first, 2nd and 1. Fucking chuck it up to DK, fuck it. Mason underthrew it a little bit, and Nashawn Wright comes down with an amazing interception. Like, I just don't know what the fuck this team is doing half the time. I don't know what they're doing. Terrible play calling, just not a great roster. Defense playing fucking disgusting. Wasn't bad last 2 weeks, but just a bad team. And now that the Ravens are getting healthy, they just threw away their division lead, and they are not making a wild card. So, missing playoffs. They'll get their 9-8 record, though. Congrats, Tomlin. Chargers. I mean, this team's just a completely different team without their 2 star tackles. I mean, team would probably say 2 of the 3 best players on their roster injured. Not going to look good. They had a bye. You said the Jaguars kind of had their way with them. Still 7-4, but I mean, if Herbert's going to be fucking struggling to breathe every fucking snap, it's going to be a rough going. And they still have some divisional games left, I believe. I think one against the Chiefs, one against Broncos, right? think they have 2 against the Raiders though, so you know.
2 tough games.
Yeah. They can still easily make the wild card, but just another team that just struck in by injuries. Expect more from their defense though. Defense, I feel like, has been a teeny tiny bit underwhelming as of late. I thought they were a good defense coming into this year. So, Texans, hey, don't let this team get hot. Don't let Long Neck Mills get hot. This defense, pretty sure we could just all agree is the best defense in the league easily.
Yep.
Denver's close second. Surtain out right now, obviously, but I think maybe 1A, 1B. I think people could argue. But yeah, this Houston Texans defense is suffocating. It's actually really fun to watch. It reminds me of watching some great Bears defenses and then watching our dog shit offense. But like, it's a joy. 2 of the best pass rushers in the league. Fucking their corners, Stingley, and then who's dude out of fucking Alabama? That guy's a specimen. That fucking other cornerback's a specimen. And then that terrorist Shazier. Don't like that guy though. D'Amico has these boys going. Davis 3-0 coming in for Stroud. I don't know what's going on with Stroud. 3 weeks for concussion, not what you like to see. But I mean, they're winning games. They are winning games. They're in a wild card spot. They could technically still win the Division 2.
Yeah, 2 games back.
You gotta like what you're seeing right now. You gotta like what you're seeing. Woody Marks is looking good. Get more touches, that guy. Jaden Higgins is looking good. I mean, they have like a lot of young wide receivers, and then Nico Collins, obviously, and then Dalton Schultz, their safety blanket over the middle. But this can be a good team. This can be a threat. I don't think a lot of playoff teams would like to see this defense come January. They're gonna stay here for now. Packers. Their team is just going to stay here. Defense looked amazing. Didn't really give the Vikings much to work with. Week before, they lost to who?
No, they beat the Giants.
No, they didn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, they didn't. They squeaked out one against Jameis last second. Jameis had a chance. I don't know, man. We'll see with these division games coming up. Time will tell. 1-5 last year. They're what? 2? Is it 2-0? Have they only played 2? Lions week 1 and you guys?
Yeah.
I believe. Jesus Christ. Fucking put them all at the end of the year, why don't you? Yeah. Time will tell. Still a Jordan Love hater. Don't like Jordan Love. Defense is great, though. Mika, shit ton of pressures. Leading the league, I'm pretty sure, like 60 or something. That's a scary team. That defense is a little frightening, but offense still needs to figure it out, and then they'll be cooking on all cylinders. 49ers,
I don't know. 50?
It's just inevitable. This team's gonna make the playoffs. How the fuck they're gonna make the playoffs? If you told me all the pieces that got injured were gonna make the playoffs, I would say no shot in hell. But like, yeah, this team is just inevitable. Are they gonna get bounced? Probably. Second, third round? Third round, fuck. I guess that would be championship game. Probably first or second round? Yeah. But, like, I don't know how they do it. All these injuries, and their defense is looking, like, pretty good for what they're working with. Brock Purdy looked amazing, coming back the other week, and then last night's game was a rough fucking watch. But he just needs consistency, and he needs to just give it to CMC, give it to Kittle. Bang. That's all you need to do. Like you said, Jennings, Pearsall look good. Ayuk's a fucking idiot. And then Shanahan just... I think... Who was it? Was it Corey or was it you? Someone asked me, like, who do I want? Shanahan might be up there. They're just starting a new team. I think I said McVay. I forget who asked me, but I'm pretty sure I said McVay. But Shanahan's, like, right there. One of the greater...
I don't think it was me, so it's probably him, but...
Probably Corey, yeah. But yeah, Shanahan's... Wow.
Shanahan's got to be top 3.
Coach of the year, maybe, with what he's fucking dealing with. I know there's other options, but yeah. And then Chiefs. Chiefs are the Chiefs. Tough loss last week to the Broncos. and then pulled it out this week at OT. I don't think Mahomes has looked that great. Like, the team in general hasn't looked amazing. So, but they're gonna find a way. I still think they're gonna make the playoffs. They're gonna stay here in wild cards. Go ahead, sir.
All right. I just moved these 3 teams up. I might have to move. I'll probably have to move 1 or 2 of them down. Houston, I think right on the money. This is, to me, the best defense in the league. I think Stingley is like top 2. I think their pass rush is also overall better than Denver's, even though Benito has a great start. I think he slowed down a little bit. I also think Danielle Hunter is probably one of the most underrated players in the league, and he's been for a few years now. Yeah, this defense is phenomenal. Woody Marsh has looked good. This offense has looked passable. Kind of need to see with CJ Stroud coming back, how the team is going to continue looking. Like you said, he's been now gone for 3 weeks with the concussion, which is very surprising. Hopefully, we can see him next week. But CJ Stroud coming back should mean this offense takes another step forward. And I think it's just, the perfect time for it to be happening. They can still win the division. I'm excited to see how this AFC South finishes, because I think this is going to be one of the more competitive ones, along with like the AFC North. Even if it's not like the best division, I think it's going to be competitive. And coming into the year, I think we said that this AFC South division is like the hardest division to predict, because we could see any of those teams winning the division. Like if Cam Ward and like the entire Tennessee team, played well together, used that rookie magic. Fortunately, the opposite happened. But the other 3 teams, hey, it's a dogfight. Excited to see how it ends. Chargers, I'm moving the Chargers down. I don't care that currently right now they're in a playoff spot. I think this team without their tackles is a disgustingly bad team. I didn't have high expectations for their defense, but even then their defense has looked worse than what I thought. With Alt back, with Omarion Hampton back, maybe I'll change my opinion. But right now, especially with, I think Denver's team is just all around better at its current point, health included, I mean. I think this Chargers team will miss the playoffs. Yeah, it's tough because 2 out of your 3 best players are injured, and they're both on the line, and your backup linemen aren't playing too well. It's tough. I also think Mekhi Becton's having a pretty down year too, but maybe it just comes down to the tackles being out or whatever, and it affects him. But yeah, moving them down. Green Bay, I agree. The running game, I like watching this team's running game even without Josh Jacobs. Wilson looked phenomenal. Their offensive line is really good at opening up holes for their running backs. They struggled the last few weeks with it. Josh Jacobs was getting hit a little earlier than you'd like to see, but at least against us, they looked really good. And maybe that says more about our defensive line being really bad against the run. But how good Jalen Redmond's looked and Hargraves and Allen have been fine. I think it's more to say about this offensive line. I agree about Love. I think Love is not a good QB. I think he doesn't have to be great though, because I do think this defense is starting to take those steps forward to be a good to be a great defense. I'm keeping them in potential wild cards because I'm not sold on this team yet, but I think there is a good chance they could make the playoffs with their current record. And also being 2-0 in the division is very positive. Steelers moving down. What an abysmal roster. What an abysmal roster. And I know you're out on Tomlin. I am the opposite. I think this team is way worse they're way better than how good they should be. I think this roster is atrocious, and I think it comes down to Tomlin being a good head coach. My only issue with Tomlin is that this guy somehow consistently hires the worst offensive coordinators. I don't know what it is. Yeah. That's like my downside is I don't think Tomlin knows how to pick out good OCs. But I still think this roster is way worse than their record shows. I would be very surprised if they win very many games. Last week they lost to the Bears. This is a game they probably could have won if Aaron Rodgers played. And I know you were kind of downplaying this game a little bit. I thought this game was a little bit closer than that, just because this was a winnable game at almost all points for the Steelers. I think they were down by 2 scores a little bit later into the game. But they definitely could have won this game. And I think if Rodgers plays, like, Mason Rudolph is just a terrible backup QB. I like Kenneth Gainwell. I like to see Kenneth Gainwell getting those touches. He had a couple big rushes. What was his long? Yeah, like a 55-yarder.
Big tush push. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fake
Good
tush
play
push.
by them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. The Steelers team not very good, but they had an okay game last week against the Bears. They did end up losing, and then the prior week they stomped the Bengals, which I mean that Bengals team was whatever. Yeah, potential wild cards done. Pretenders, Bears already moved up here. The Broncos, I don't know what it is. I don't know what this team could do to not be in the pretender tier for me. I am not sold on this team at all. This defense is phenomenal, but like comparing this team to the Texans just straight up, their offense is worse, and I think their defense is worse. To me, that just means that this team has played a bunch of weak competition, and so far they've really not played too many great teams. It's the same argument I had with the Colts earlier in the year. There is very little they could do except, I mean, beating the Chiefs was one of the things, but even like watching that game versus the Chiefs, I didn't like what I saw from the Broncos very much. I can't see this team making a run in the playoffs. Maybe they win a game or two, but I do not see them as an actual threat. I think I probably just have to move them up because of that win versus the Chiefs, which I'm going to do.
What?
But yeah, I am just not sold on this team, and I don't think I ever will be.
Can you move the Bears up at least?
No.
Wait, so we're stuck in pretenders now. Wow.
You'll have a team joining you in no time.
Oh, okay. W. I'm excited to see who that is.
All right, what do you got for your playoff team? Oh, wait. You got rid of your
my
pretenders tier.
Chicago Bears. Yeah, I did get rid of them. I don't know if it was last week or the
It
week
had to have been
before,
last week.
I guess.
All right. Tell me about your Bears.
My 8-3 Chicago Bears. What can I say? We're playing with house money right now. I said it. Pretty sure I said it to Bobby yesterday. I did not like Caleb's game yesterday. 3 touchdowns. Stat line looks, fine. Accuracy is definitely a problem and has been a problem, obviously. There's just some throws that just, fucking Duggar had a dropped interception too that led to us getting a field goal. Got lucky with that. Just some over-the-middle field throws where I think it was timing, which he's usually pretty good at timing, but tough ones, and then just slide over throws like that Duggar one and a couple on the sideline too. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I keep consistently seeing it, but praying it gets better. O-line, top 10 in the league. O-line has looked amazing. Did not notice anything of Trapilo yesterday, and that's a good thing. Trapilo stepped in. Bennett was out. Maybe Trapilo can be our starting left tackle going forward. That's the hope, or Bennett. Just someone works out at left tackle. I've seen a lot of people saying maybe move Darnell to left tackle going into next year and just have one of them on the right. I don't hate the idea, but it's just Darnell's already playing at an all-pro level at right tackle. Just leave him there, man. Just figure out the fucking left tackle situation. Our interior's playing amazing. Junie still hasn't allowed a sack. Dahlman's looked good. I'm not gonna say amazing, but he's looked good, better than our fucking past 10 centers since rookie year Whitehair. And then Jonah Jackson has looked good. He did go down. That scared me. I believe he's fine though. And then our defense linebackers didn't have fucking the starting 5 to start the game. Then our starting linebackers who were in the game got injured. Then we're out all our cornerbacks. This team is winning games without even their full roster, which I know a lot of teams are going through, but this dog shit defense already, which I didn't really have too much faith in, is injury riddled and still kind of holding their own. And usually that is just the takeaways. But I mean, good defenses get takeaways. Which I'm not implying that our defense is good. Because I know it's not. But it's not the worst. Hopefully we can see... what am I trying to say? Our players come back. It is a short week. We got our game on Friday. Pretty sure that's why a lot of them didn't play this past Sunday, because we have a short week here. They were full participants last week. Talking about Kyler, JJ, and then TJ Edwards. They were full participants. So I think all three of them are going to play Friday. I do think so. I would like to see Nishan start opposite of Jalen. Nishan just has to be on the field. He does give Burnley. He is a little Duran, Bland, Trayvon Diggs, but he does make plays, and he's showing that. I would like to see him start opposite and then fucking figure it out with Tyreek, I guess. And then CJ has to be on the field too. CJ Gardner-Johnson. Get healthy there. TJ comes back. Tremaine got put on IR last week, sadly. I don't know. I mean, I'm excited, obviously, as a Bears fan, but I'm also realistic, and we got a tough schedule coming up. So it'll get to be a nice benchmark for us. And like I said earlier, 2 wins, I'm pretty sure, can make us in the playoffs. And if you would have told me we'd make the playoffs this year, I would have been overjoyed. Just keep building every week. Keep learning the offense. Keep gelling everybody. Culture is building. I know we're not winning a Super Bowl this year, but for next year, I'm excited. Bucks, I'm moving this fucking team down, man. This team is so bad. Ever since that Lions game, Baker's just looked... Oh, it's been hard to watch Baker, man. I don't know. Like, I know they're injured, but everybody's injured. And even, your star QBs have to make do with their weapons. That's what Tom Brady did his whole career. That's what Mahomes has done. That's what fucking Josh Allen has done. Like, come on. I don't know. This defense is meh. And then offense just not producing. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm disappointed. They still should win this division. But, yeah.
There's a
Like,
massive
I wanna
issue
move them up,
if
but,
they don't win this division.
They could easily lose this division, though. But they should win it, but they could easily lose it. Like, they should not be 1 game ahead of the Panthers. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. This team's disappointing me. Ravens. They just keep winning. They're warming up. They're getting ready for these playoffs. The Steelers fumbled the division. Nothing more to say. I don't think Lamar's looked too great. Just need him to get back into playing shape, and he'll get his get back game right here with the Bengals. Lions. Another team where it's like, I don't know, man. This whole NFC North is like, we can shit on the Bears for being frauds, but like, I don't think anybody's scared of the Packers or Lions either. Like, if they didn't have Jahmyr Gibbs, this team is
100%.
I don't know, man. Like, this defense isn't great. This offense is getting carried by Jahmyr Gibbs right now.
Goff's having a bad
Amon
year.
Ra's he's had some drops too, and just like a not what you'd expect type of year. Yeah, I don't think this NFC North is frightening at all. Let's just say that. But they still like, I don't want to move them down, but like, I can't. This just feels weird, man, with all these NFC North teams.
Surely you can't move the Lions and the Packers down
I'm
and
moving
keep
the Lions
the
and
Bears.
Packers down.
I thought you said
I'm
you were
having-
realistic.
No. Hear me out. Whoever's leading the NFC North can be up there. Whoever's not leading it, I don't know what the fuck's happening. So after this week, when the Bears lose to the Eagles, and whoever they play, hey, you have your power rankings, I have mine, buddy. All right? We hold our own fate. And we play everybody still, so. 2 more against the Packers, 1 against the Lions. Hey, we know how the Packers were last
You
year in
think
division.
if you played the Packers or the Lions this week, you think you beat either of them?
Packers, yes. Lions, that week 2 really scarred me.
Dude,
It would
Hey,
be in
fair enough.
Soldier, but I think Packers, yes. Lions, I don't know. But
all right.
like I said, we'll see. Packers are so dog ass, man.
I don't disagree with the
I don't know.
Packers. I just think it's crazy to. I don't know.
Who's leading the division?
Let's look at the schedule. How many times have you played the Vikings? How many times has those 2 teams played the Vikings? Check in, mate.
What does that have to do with anything?
You've played your bye week 2 times and you split with us.
Week 1, anything can happen. Week 1 prime time, that is Bears' 2 worst things.
We might be the worst prime. Well, actually, maybe that's Kirk. Maybe that was more of a Kirk thing. Maybe we don't take that. with
Kirko
us.
did have rough prime times.
All right, fine, we can keep him there.
I mean, I could move everybody up, but like that
That's
looks uglier.
disgusting. Just keep the Packers down.
Yeah, they'll stay down, but they'll go all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
Ravens talked about down there. Bills. I mean, yeah, if I had that pretender fraudulent here, hey, they'd fit in right there. Something about this Bills team just does not give me any hope for them. There are some serious issues in Buffalo right now. No weapons. But I mean, like I just said for Baker, like that shouldn't be an excuse. So I can't even really say that. But like, the wide receivers just aren't performing. James Cook's the only kind of really good thing going for this offense at the moment. Josh Allen's trying his best, trying to play hero ball. And then this defense, just the same thing for the past couple of years. It's just been dog shit. Like, this defense is not good. They can't stop the fucking run either. I don't know, man. Like, games you think the Bills would win, they have not been winning this year. They have not been winning. And it's not even like bad losses. I mean, the Patriots game was close, but like that Dolphins game was disgusting. Disgusting game.
Yeah.
And then the Texans one is just like, that was a close game, but like I knew the Texans were going to win that game the whole time. Like, you just knew. I'm not sure. And then that Falcons game was also just a thrashing, it felt like, bro. Like, some of these defenses just have their way with Josh Allen. And when Josh Allen looks bad, he looks... Boy, do his highs look high. Yeah, I don't know. I can't move this team down. I still think they'll make the playoffs, but like... It's a weird year when you see KC and like Buffalo just playing like this. Colts and control their own destiny, whatever. Shitters. It lost to the Chiefs. Chiefs were win or go home basically. So I think everybody knew the Chiefs were coming away with that W. You don't get JT going, this team's not going. Simple as that. We've said it all year. Yeah. Defense looks good though. Defense does look good. Healthy, good. That's good. Seahawks, JSN, fucking could easily win the MVP if it wasn't a QB award. Defense is disgustingly good. Think they could have put away the Titans maybe this week. That definitely shouldn't have been as close as it was comparing the two teams and the caliber of the two teams and the rosters of the two teams. But a win's a win. They're going to be in the playoffs. They can still win the division, but it'll be hard, especially after dropping one game to them already. Good team, though. Broncos, like you said, like I share the same sentiment, obviously. But a huge thing for me was going to be that Chiefs game, and they did win it, I guess. I still think they're a first or second round exit, whatever the fuck they get. If they get a bye, they get a bye, second round exit. But, like, I don't know. I have zero confidence in this team. And then they had a bye this week, right? Yes, they did. Okay. I could just never see myself moving this team up higher than this. You want me to just finish these three?
Yeah, sure. That's fine with me.
Pat's good.
That's good.
Not really good. I mean, that's good. Greg May did not look good. They barely put up 20 against the Bengals defense. That's not good. Got the win, but did not look good doing it. The Bengals had a chance to win this game the whole time. And, yeah, they just couldn't do it. Joey didn't have anything left in him. But they could not stop the run. I like when, like, you hear a stat or whatever. Like, they had that stat with the 50-yard rusher shit.
Oh, and then Chase Brown and Duke.
It just keeps happening. Like, it happened last week, too. I forget who they play last week. Like, yeah, the Patriots having a lot of 50-yard rusher, and then you just see it happen, like, 2-3 straight weeks. It's like, oh. Right? It's just, like, jinxes. I don't know.
Yeah.
I find little things like that funny. But, yeah, Chase Brown ran all over them. And they had no answer for him. Bengals just couldn't close the game out. Hunter Henry, great game, though. Hunter Henry really looked good. Wide receivers, a little less good, but, you know. Got the W. Not going to touch them. Eagles. I'm moving the Eagles down. They need to figure something out. I think I've seen some crazy Eagles fans out there. I've heard they're begging for a loss on Friday. They want the Bears to win.
Wow.
They want Patulo gone.
Is this they as in C-Dot?
No, I don't think. No, C-Dot would never want that. Bro, I was just looking at the group chat earlier. Bro, they do not want me happy. Jeez. Fantasy Bears, like, nothing good for me. Yeah, I don't know. Patulo's a terrorist. He needs to go. Because this should... 21, I believe it was in the first quarter, no? Or was it first half?
It was at least first half. Maybe it was first quarter.
21 in the first half. Yeah, I don't know. 21 in the first half, 0 in the second half. Like, the Cowboys just out-physicaled them, outplayed them in a gritty division game, which it usually always is, and they just showed they were the better team that day. Actually, just a sad game for the Eagles. I don't know. They need to figure out this offense because this defense is great. This defense is disgustingly good. But yeah, offense needs to figure it out. Then the Rams, your Super Bowl favorites, MVP Stafford, had their way with the Bucks. Week before that, they beat the. They have a bye week. I think they had a bye. No, they beat the
Seattle.
Seahawks,
Yeah.
which
great game. Well,
I don't know why that game was came down to a last-second field goal. Actually disgusting. But hey, they were forcing turnovers. Emmanuel Forbes' redemption season, good for him. Everybody wrote him off. I wrote him off. Playing a great year. Corner lines amazing. My Super Bowl favorites. Hope they win too. I love Stafford. Give him 2 rings. Fuck it. Go ahead.
All right. The Broncos. I moved them into playoff tiers. Don't know why, but I did. The Bucks. Yeah, I don't know. This is a sloppy team. I don't even have confidence that they're going to win this division. They should. They 100% should. And I think that they're still the best team in the division, but they have played bad football like the last 3 weeks. Baker's played bad football. The defense hasn't looked very good. I didn't think Bucky was going to be like Bucky can fix a few problems, but their problem isn't like Sean Tucker and Rashad White. The problem is just like everybody on this team is just having like a down few weeks. I really don't think this team should be that bad. I'm not going to move them down, but if I see like another week where this team looks bad, yeah, they're getting moved down, especially because they've got a few division games coming up. Colts. I think this team is a pretender. They basically just rely on Jonathan Taylor to be their entire offense. When he is not dropping 150 yards and 3 touchdowns, this team does not look intimidating. Daniel Jones is finally coming back down to earth. The receiving options, Tyler Warren is still a beast. Don't get it wrong. But the receiving options definitely maybe a little overestimated towards the beginning and earlier parts of the year because of how good they were looking. Still a good offensive, receiving system, but I think they have, came back down a little bit. It basically is just JT or bust, like we've said all year. And the defense, now that they're getting healthy, that is good for them. But I still just think this team is not winning. They're right there where I think the Bears are, where there's a good chance they could make the playoffs, but I don't expect them to win a game in the playoffs. The Ravens, staying right where they are. Another dub. They're getting their wins. That's what matters. Not playing great football, but I think it's fine. I think this is a team that has Super Bowl aspirations still. I think they just have to make it to the playoffs. They don't even need that bye. And that bye is not out of the question at all. I think they're only 2 games back because of how weak the AFC has been. Or maybe 3. Because of how weak the AFC has been. So they're 4 back. Patriots are 10-2. Whew. Yeah, maybe that bye is a little less likely. But I still think they have Super Bowl aspirations. I think this defense is finally looking good again. The offense just needs to take a couple steps. But yeah, still a playoff team. Lions. I kind of share the same sentiment with the NFC North. I just think you're a little bit harsher on the Lions than I am. I don't mind a team that, looks bad for a week. It happens every once in a while. It's the National Football League. Every week, a good team can play, or a team can play well. I think the Giants played a good game of football. I am worried about Goff. That is the one thing where I'm a little worried with how Goff has played. I'm a little worried with how Amon-Ra's played. This offense is basically 2 or 3 times this year now just asked Gibbs to just hard carry them. And he's done that, which when the rest of your team is not playing too well, sometimes you need to take a step up, and that's what he's done. I also feel a little bad for Monty because Monty's not gotten as many touches because of just how hot Gibbs has been. And he's kind of gotten phased out of the offense the last couple of weeks, which sucks. But you just have to ride the hot hand when he's just your entire offense. It's like not giving touches to JT when JT is your entire offense. I still think this Lions team is my favorite out of the NFC, but I do think it's very close with these top 3 teams. And the Packers because of their defense, the Bears because I like both sides of the ball, just don't love either side of the ball, and then the Lions because of their offense. The Bills, hey, I mean, this is a pretender team. Coming into the year, this is one of the teams that I thought in the AFC was going to be, I thought this defense was finally going to be serviceable. I thought the offense was going to be dropping 30-40 a game with Keon Coleman making that next step, Shakir being a good slot, Kincaid taking another step. Yeah, the exact opposite has happened. This defense has somehow gotten worse. The offense looks worse. Josh Allen looks worse. I just cannot see this team winning very many games. The positives, I guess, is that the AFC is so weak this year that they could win a game or two. And I still like them more than I like the Colts, but everything about this team is just getting worse. The last 2 weeks have just not looked good for them. This loss versus the Texans, like you said, that defense is just swallowing up everything the Bills tried to do. And you said it. I'm going to say it to reiterate it.
Hey,
this is not a game that the Bills are going to win. The Texans are going to win this game the entire time. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about this Bills team. Patriots staying in the Super Bowl contender tier. You have your bad weeks. It happens. They still ended up winning the game. Could they have lost it? Absolutely. If Jamar was healthy, if Burrow was healthy, 100% they could have lost it. But they're guaranteed to make the playoffs. They're nearly guaranteed to be that number 1 seed with how weak the rest of their schedule is. Getting that bye means a lot to these younger teams. And I think Vrabel is one of the few coaches where even if this roster is a little bit younger, I already trust Vrabel to bring this team its best in the playoffs. I still think they're a contender. The same cannot be said about the next 2 teams, the Eagles and the Chiefs. Chiefs lost to Denver 2 weeks ago. They won last week versus the Colts. This is a team where I still feel it's in the same vein as the Ravens, where this is still Super Bowl aspirations. They still have one of the best coaches in the league. They still have the best quarterback in the league. They do just seem to have, they're kind of just trying to make it through the regular season, which is what they did last year. But last year, they at least hit that hot streak towards the end. If they lose, 2 games out of these next 4 and they barely make it into the playoffs as a wild card team, I would be a little bit more worried. But I could see this team winning out 6-0 in these next few games. I think it's 6. I think they have 6 left. Or no, maybe they have 5 left. 5 or 6, however many games they have left. I could see this team winning out and then being one of the favorites out of the AFC. I will never count on a Chiefs team as long as Andy Reid and Mahomes are on that sideline. And then I'm going to move Seattle down. This was such a good game in terms of either team could have won. My worry kind of comes down to Darnold. Can Darnold be a great quarterback? Because I think he kind of needs to be for this Seattle team. Their defense is great. Their running game is solid. But it comes down to, can Darnold really open up the defense and, get the ball to JSN and get those yards, those explosive plays downfield? JSN has proven that he can get open, but Darnold's also proven that he can throw a lot of picks and have bad games. That's my worry with Seattle, and that's why I think I have the Rams as my Super Bowl favorites currently. If they played again, I would not expect a Rams win. I would really go into that game with an absolute coin flip, 50-50. Either team can win. And with how young the Seattle team is, that's my other slight worry with them. The Rams just have my favorite coach in football. They have my favorite QB, and this is favorite and best. My favorite QB in football, my favorite coach in football currently. And they also have one of the most explosive defenses in the league. It's just so disgusting what this team has. And currently, I think JSN could maybe be in a conversation for MVP if it wasn't a QB award 1, and then Stafford wasn't having probably the best QB year we've seen in the last, like, 10 years. Like, you have to go back to, I think it's 2012 Aaron Rodgers to really see a QB make this few mistakes and make this many good plays. But yeah, that's why I think the Rams are my Super Bowl favorite.
Yes, sir.
You got anything else?
Hey, Bears and Bills in the same tier. Who would have thought?
Hey, pretenders. Pretenders.
Who would have thought?
Look at us.
Hey, I'll be in the same tier as the Bills exiting this year. I don't mind.
I think that's a success for you guys and a failure on the Bills' part.
We're ahead of schedule.
I'll give it to you. That's if you want to say you're ahead of schedule, I would happily agree. I just don't like when you call
That's
your
what I
team
said.
good. They're not good.
We are a good. Are we a bad team?
You're fine. You're passable.
Yeah, we're a good team. I'm not saying we're a great team. I'm not saying we're the best team. We're a good team.
You're passable.
Okay.
All
The
right.
Vikings.
Ass.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. That is the end of the power rankings.
Hello.
I love talking football.
I love talking football. JJ, you want to talk football?
Nope.
No, JJ wants to talk hockey.
Tell me about the Jacksonville Jaguars.
They're
Ooh.
throwing that ball around.
Yeah,
Tell me about
they
the
are.
Chicago Bears.
And they're winning somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow. Thank you. Thank you.
JJ.
Somehow.
We're winning. Tell me about
Somehow.
the Vikings, JJ. The Minnesota Vikings.
They're probably losing based on your tone.
No, not probably.
Okay.
Not probably.
Oh, they definitely are losing
There
based on
you
your
go.
tone.
Thank you,
Okay.
JJ. Didn't know you'd have better takes than Bob somehow.
Okay.
Crazy.
Charlie has to do shit for a while, so we can play League.
We can
Hear
play
about that.
Legendary League.
I could do this whenever. You know I don't have a schedule, so if he needs to change to play with Charlie, just let me know. For like future weeks. Like if you had to do that like towards the end or something.
Oh,
Don't care.
okay.
No, I don't
I
mind.
was like, what the fuck are you saying? But I'm like,
That's you,
oh,
JJ.
okay.
Sit this one out, little bro.
Yeah, JJ. Sit
It's like, what are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm the most. Look, you know I don't do shit, so.
Well, you sleep
Alright,
at
I'm gonna go
weird
back to watch-
times.
Okay.
True.
Go back watching the boys. Y'all have a good session.
Bye.
See
See you
ya.
later.
Fuck the Bears, man. TFT PvE? No, it's time for League of Legends. Wait, do you want to play mid? Oh, you
League
are
of
playing mid.
Raven. Yeah, support was pissing me off hardcore.
Officially changed.
I know that Seraphine with like Guardian and full heal build and shit is so broken. But it doesn't really matter if your ADC sucks balls.
You're 8-3 Chicago Bears. Oh, that pisses me off. I liked when I would say the 2-9 Chicago Bears.
Cool foam.
The 2-9 Chicago Bears. Wait, who's playing the Mel? Are you playing the Mel or is Merkel
I'm fucking playing the Mel. He can figure it out.
I know what I need to do. Your Chicago Bears.
Everybody
I forgot I have to ban Zahen. Keep forgetting.
Yeah, ban that fucking character.
I always
If they're
forget
good
about
at
him.
him, you insta lose. If they're on your team, they suck penis, cock, and balls.
He took your Mel.
He locked it first, cocksucker.
Oh no, what do you play? ADC? Oh,
Oh
gosh.
god, oh god.
Jin?
And I could probably just whip out a Ziggs or a Smolder, either one.
I guess I'm playing AD top. It's Kale time. Thoughts on Kale?
Fuck yourself.
Okay. Yeah, Zig's good pick. Oh, do I have to wait? They haven't picked their top laner yet. Who do I play top? It's just a Garen game.
You could just play Garen or Malphite. Or...
I need to be actual physical damage.
Yeah, Garen's fine.
My heart and sword.
I think you might.
For Demacia.
No.
Oh my goodness, our comp is ass, man.
Oh my god, why the fuck did he pick Brand?
You know what our comp is missing? A little bit of damage. That's what we're missing.
Yeah. It's pretty dog shit. How the fuck did he pick?
Oh my goodness.
Ew. At least if you don't end, you kind of just win the second you get one item.
I mean, if I'm too far behind, then I can't kill him. And if I'm too far ahead, then I can just kill him. But if I'm even, then I can't just kill him.
What if you give me head?
Excuse you, pervert.
That's my bad.
Zahen does all the damage you need. Oh, are you streaming?
No.
Put it up.
No, I'll stream later
Nope.
tonight.
Put it up right now.
I'm streaming later
No,
tonight.
put it up now.
You're gonna play 2 games and get off, bro.
No,
I already
I'm
know
playing
what
a
you're
long.
gonna
I'm playing a
do.
long time today.
Mm.
I promise you, I'll play more than 3.
Mm-hmm.
More than 3.
More than 3, huh?
I'll give you at least 4, and I think it'll be more than 4.
I don't know if I trust this guy.